Claymore out of nowhere. And our referee's in position for the 1, the 2, and Christian Cage kicks out at 2. I feel like with how quick the matches were for NXT, SmackDown is like the literal opposite of that. like it's like no, we're not gonna have these quick matches. No, not no. NXT they had the quick matches. SmackDown we're not gonna do that today. Future Shock reversed by Cage. 2 count. SmackDown's like, oh no, get comfortable. NXT, nah, we're getting paid. We're getting paid by the match. SmackDown, you're gonna watch me. You're gonna watch this match.
Thanks, Sanji. The name came from Sasha. Hey Cobalt, hey Mary, how's everyone this day so far?
Cons there. Hi, Gashi.
Hey guys.
Hello.
I'll be back in a hot second.
Actually,
So the waterfall, then probably get
So
started.
where are we sitting?
let me make sure you guys can be heard on my stream.
Probably would be a good idea to be heard.
There it is. Never mind. It's it. How's your day, Mary?
It's good.
Okay. I gotta make a new. So
I mean, I'd say Mary's day was pretty good earlier when she was watching me get my ass handed to me.
It's great.
alright, I'm gonna. I don't know if you guys are watching my stream. I was gonna share the. I was gonna share my screen of me doing the tier list to you guys.
Yeah. Actually, I was going to ask if you could send me the link for it so I can kind of like look from that, like the link that you're using for the tier list.
Oh, and I'll send you the link. That's no problem. I was also gonna. What I was gonna do is that way you guys can see it instead of just watching it from my stream. I was gonna.
Mm.
I was gonna share here on Discord.
Probably be
Okay,
good.
I'm back.
Hey, Jaden.
Yeah,
Hello.
that probably would be a good idea to just screen share it then. In that case.
Oh, sorry, I was moving. I will stop moving.
Okay, go live with that. That way you guys can see that
Yeah, so we can watch it on here.
mainly.
Oh, so this is updated from the last one that I saw that us did because this one has the new boys in it too.
Yeah, I was gonna make a list where it says not out yet, so we can't really talk about them.
That's fair. Well, now it seems like they're out, so we could just talk about what we know about them.
True. I didn't really see too much gameplay on Guro. I saw Ito's and I'm just like, he's punching shit.
I know I like Ito's. I'm looking forward to him.
Booty, 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 booty.
Oh my god.
Let me actually get something to drink on my end. Alright, so Jaden's world, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Well,
We're chilling in the tea house. Doing cursed things.
doing
I,
curse.
I saw.
We're just goofing off hanging.
Yeah.
I saw the one of Zhongli just staring at Child and Zhao, and I'm just like, this reminds me of that
Green
one.
Child and Ether?
Yes,
Or Zhao and Venti?
Zhao and Venti. I was looking at that, and then Venti was looking back at the way y'all had it set up. It was like that one TikTok meme. He looks at me,
Oh
and
my
I look at
god.
him, and he looks at me, and I look at him. All right, so
No, that would fit them actually pretty well.
Oh!
let me switch characters because we're not doing Word Ashore Kid.
I mean, that would kind of make sense.
I mean, we can work with that. We just need to be what? Well, someone would have to be Albedo. I would volunteer, but I don't have them.
Mary, do you have a bit? Oh yeah, you do have a bit.
Yeah, you guys have Albedo.
I
One be
have.
Albedo, one be
We should
Chongyoon,
get the smartest minds together. Yes, I agree.
and one be Zhao.
Well, I don't have Zhao,
Okay, so you have to be Chongyoon then.
so I have to be Chongyoon.
I mean, I have Chongyoon, but
This is just characters that fit with your character,
okay.
Higashi.
And also, yeah, would be a discussion. I could see these four sitting down discussing allies, especially Albedo.
Yeah, because
Hey Aku, how's it going? I haven't seen you in literally about 2 months. 2 weeks. How are you? How you feeling?
that is beautiful, Barry.
I come back and I just see that.
All right, we're gonna set up everything once I get back, and I'll explain. Well, everyone knows how this tier list is going to
Aw.
go, but I'm gonna go grab something to drink real quick. I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
I'm finishing making my tea. Because if we're gonna do this, I feel like this is a kind of tea having discussion.
I want him so bad. Yeah, no, with Xingqiu, reason these characters I think fit.
Yeah.
Obviously Chongyun, they're best friends.
Yes.
Albedo
That's
is
great.
huh? Yeah. Albedo is Xingqiu's what? There's a specific word for it. Illustrator.
Ah.
Actually, Zhao only fits into the Chongyun because of the exorcism thing.
Yeah. So it makes sense that they're across from each other.
Let's see, what other character would I have that?
I think.
I mean, it could be Zhongling. Complete that trio.
Xinyan, Shanling, Xingqiu, and Chongyoon.
Wrong button.
Oh, I think that's my tea ready. I'll be right back.
I am sorry to hear that your pet died, Aiku, but I'm glad everything's alright. You mentally still. Alright, is everyone ready? Hello.
First, fourth.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hold on, I am back. I have made myself tea. This is a tea having discussion.
First, fourth.
Full screen that.
Get my stream started.
Oh, you're streaming too, Cobalt?
Yeah, I'm gonna stream too.
I kind of like. Honestly, I like this background I found. It has.
I think this is a good setup for characters here.
I'm just stewing in envy right now.
Oh, I was like, wait, what do you mean? Like, oh.
No, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
No, I mean it. Like, I enjoy being able to look at him. He's pretty.
And
He's so pretty. I want his hair still.
That could be taken creepy.
Whose hair?
Hey, I really
Oh,
like
I know.
Albedo's hair.
Same.
Like, you know how many times I've tried putting my hair like that and I can't get it?
Kakashi, did you play
when you come to I will do your hair like that.
Poppy in playtime? No.
It'll be peppy.
No, I have not.
Gosh, are you streaming on YouTube or Twitch?
Twitch.
Twitch, okay.
Shit, I could have done this on YouTube. I'll just put this on YouTube later.
I'm gonna say, yeah, you do Twitch, you can do both. Because you can just put on. Yeah. I wish I could. I still need to figure that out with Twitch, why they won't let me put stuff on YouTube anymore. Saying.
I just wanted to pull up Kakashi's chat.
Fair.
It is a great game. I might get it. We'll see. We'll see.
I like the way he's just like holding his hand up like that to do.
Live.
There you go.
But, alright guys. Hello, welcome to the Genshin Impact tier list stream. Joining me today are my... Poppy playtime is fun but short. Okay.
Lovely friends Albedo, and Chongyoon.
Alright, joining me today are my friends Cobalt, aka Spray and Virus 17, my Yu-Gi-Oh rival, who I destroyed earlier today in Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm sorry about that, not really.
Ow. Wow. I see how it is. Had to bring that up.
Yes, I had to bring it up. I streamed earlier.
Yeah, so did I, getting my ass whooped. Anyways, continue.
We have OneMet_cosplays, aka Mary,
Who's dancing on the table.
who's running around as Albedo.
Coming to be.
I really wish the Solar Isotoma worked inside. That'd be cool. Just phase through the ceiling.
Or worse, just repeatedly a headbutt into the ceiling.
And we
Worse
have,
or better?
and last but not least, we have our friend Jaden joining us.
Hi.
Alright, so.
I think I'm the only one whose name basically is their Twitch.
That? Yeah, that's
Yep.
right.
So, here are the rules. But disclaimer, this is an opinion-based tier list, so...
So, if you're butthurt about it, yeah,
bad.
we don't know what to say.
Well,
Too bad.
Ultimately, I think it's Kakashi's tier list, because I don't think we're gonna agree on everything.
Probably not, no, but that's why we're gonna have a discussion about it.
Oh no, the way I have this set up is Alright. basically,
Mary's doing things in the hallway.
Where did she go?
Probably
Where'd
not
she go?
far.
Okay, you're in this room. What did?
that don't look right.
That was great.
Poor old man just had to witness all that.
And your stream Mystic Akashi.
I'm looking. She's doing it again. Hang on. Let me fix it so where it can be seen.
Oh wait. Oh, you do have it on your stream too. Okay.
Yeah.
I have it on mine as well. I could just see it.
Books were more
I'm gonna
interesting.
move so I'm just gonna stop watching
Don't-
the.
Partition.
Anyway,
This is already devolved into chaos, and we're not even like 10 minutes into this.
I'm just gonna watch the stream.
this is just. That's just. No, that's. Come on.
You can see it from both sides, too.
But it's funny though.
Anyway, so basically we're gonna alright.
The books were more interesting in the past.
Oh god, don't climb on top of... Oh wow, actually, climb all the way on top. You can see like everything from up here.
So there are the rules of how we're doing this. We're grading each character, each playable character, on several different criterias. Abilities and playstyle, meaning a general gameplay. Aesthetics, personal preference and feelings. Waifu, husbando, little sibling material, and how fun they are to play. Now,
So in other words, this could be simplified as backstory-ish kind of stuff, looks, and gameplay.
yes. Now, each of us will give our explanations on each character's why we like this specific character based on each criteria, and we each, and once we're done talking, we unanimously have to decide who's going on what tier list.
Okay. So there will be compromises.
There has to be compromises. That's that's why. If it was just my tier list, this would have been done in 40 minutes.
Just 40? I feel like that would have been quicker if it's just one person.
I have to give detailed reasons.
I guess that's fair.
If my
So if everyone's
calculations are
ready,
correct, one
I'm already
Warehouse
sitting down.
is due to receive a batch of
We
new
can-
releases today. Might we add a small detour to our
we're
adventure?
missing someone.
We're missing the most chaotic.
Please tell me we're not
Oh
playing
my
hide.
god, I looked up and it was a mistake.
A mistake or a happy accident?
I mean, I am child, so maybe.
I am shocking. Okay.
The books were more interesting in the past.
Oh god, I looked up too.
Anyway.
Anyway, yes, let's be official now.
Alright.
Ghosted
It's
Monkey.
a double day.
Oh god, you're right.
Oh God.
I'm sorry, I saw it and I had to.
Anyway, let's get things started. We're gonna. Alright, each of us will take turns explaining how how we like these characters and each criteria and stuff like that. And unanimously decide who's going on what grade based on what
Including-
criteria. Hey Sasha. Alright. We're gonna kick things off. Yeah, we're gonna kick things off with Aether, the male traveler. And we're gonna count all. And if it comes to the travelers, we're gonna count each of their current elements they can wield as well. Who wants to start things off first with Aether? Pause.
Not the greatest wording there. But go on.
Alright.
It's great.
He is kind of great.
I love his braid and the just
It reminds me of a certain
There-
D&D character, yes.
the reason I picked Ether was for his hair and his outfit. I I just liked his overall appearance better than Lumine's. Like, I love Lumine too. She's cute and adorable. But I just liked Ether's overall character design.
I will say I do like how
Really cute.
Ether's the one with the midriff. Like,
It's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're comparing now. Here we go.
Alright. So, personally,
yeah, again, I like how Ether has like the good midriff kind of like look going on there.
And his voice actor, top tier, yes.
yes.
Gotta give Zach credit.
Mhm.
Zach is awesome.
Oh, for including voice actors, Razor's going to have a boost in my opinion because I love Top Habercorn. The English one for him is great.
But yeah,
But, I mean, Zach's just done a lot for the Genshin community as a whole too, with his streams and everything.
Yeah.
In terms of their the way I was going to have the way I was going to discuss it, where we're going to have the discussion phase is we each, without interruption, give our
I mean, discussion,
The-
I think this is kind of good, like a discussion-wise.
we could just go over why we each, and just don't make it chaotic. Cobalt.
Right. Who's
Oh,
getting speaking?
well, you have married here and you say me for chaotic?
You're true, but
I'll also say lore's a bit difficult when it comes to both travelers because we don't know all of their lore.
not
Yeah.
much.
We
Descriptive.
know.
Sorry.
It's like we're still learning a lot of their lore as we play the game. Like we didn't know that they were there when Conria went down, and the first twin woke up first. So there's a lot we don't know. We're still learning about them. But since their lore is pretty much the whole game, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Do we
as
want to
abilities-
include, is Paimon grouped in this, or is this like a Paimon excluded kind of like, backstory stuff? Because, I mean, Paimon seems to be...
We're looking at the individual character, which would be both Ether and Lumine, I would think.
Okay.
Like, they are their separate entities. They do things different and have different feels to them, but it's hard to talk about one and not the other.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
once alright, in terms of their abilities,
I mean, they certainly have a wide array, but nothing, like, really stands out too much to me.
honestly, I still believe their animal power. I still believe their animal powers is the best for.
I do like the tornado, I just wish it didn't, move so far away.
I agree. I think Animo's probably the most adaptable, I'd say, be able to use with different team combinations. I like the Earth Traveler a lot, just because
He's got big balls. Yeah.
Shut up.
Shut up.
And I've not actually been able to try out the Electro Traveler that much. Like, I had him for a while, but it's... I'm gonna wait till I get all of his constellations unlocked, and I don't yet, because I don't have all of my statues.
Yeah, I think I need to do the same, because
Yeah,
I
so
tried...
can't-
Sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry, I didn't mean.
No, you're right.
Yeah, because with Animo and Geo we have all the constellations good and we know what they do, but for Electro we don't have that yet.
I actually have. I think I have every constellation for the Electro.
Zish.
Can you check?
Yeah,
I'm curious.
I'm gonna check here real quick, cause. Oh crap! I have him on Geo. Crap.
Twinsies!
Yeah, cause I was going back to
I
Geo.
think mine's on Electro.
Actually,
I've got
'cause
C5 Electro.
I have C5 Electro. I think I have C5 Electro as well, but that don't look right.
Yeah, I have C5 Electro for mine.
I think I have C5 because I don't think I have C6 yet because I have not done the tree yet. Or is that last part in the no, that last part's in the statues because I haven't finished the statues. But
Yeah.
Yeah, the last part's into statues, and like I said, I've not finished those either. I've heard good things about it, and it's like good for energy recharge. It's like a battery for energy.
it's a battery for injury.
Which makes sense considering the Raiden Shogun is all about that
Energy
too.
recharge, yeah.
The Electro Traveler was me. I paired it up with Eula, and I don't have to give Eula too much energy recharge substats for her, and she does, and I get her ult back in 2 rotations, which would normally take me what,
Definitely.
3 if I use a cryo battery. I like the Geo overall because of the meteor, right, and his ult. Because I've seen clips and I've actually tested this out. If you use the meteor, the Maku Kinkai does not go as far as he wants to, because he's trapped in that cage.
True. I have both been trapped and trapped people in that. It is fun to do.
Alright.
I will say it is quite useful, but you have to know how to use it, or else you can just end up screwing yourself over with it.
Yeah.
That's limiting the battlefield like that.
Yeah.
So
I'd say like above average.
Yeah, maybe like because average is what? Average is C, right?
average is C.
So I would say either we make them like high C or low B, somewhere around there.
We also have to do in their personalities. Honestly, I think they have the same personalities. Honestly, when it comes
Pretty
to
much.
They're very similar.
They have the main character thing going on, where it's kind of like you're supposed to like insert yourself, so it's not really
But when it comes down to it, I like
too much.
Aether's. I'm not gonna lie, I like Aether's verse lines better.
I haven't
They do
heard
deliver
many
the voices
opinions.
differently. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're right.
So
I haven't really heard a lot of Lomine's voice lines before. I've heard like very few.
So
I've seen both sides of the We Will Be United quest, and I really liked Ether's delivery of the lines just a little bit better than Lumine's. But Lumine still did good, they just had different vibes to them.
yeah. Alright, so
I think Aether is B and Lumine is C.
That's fine.
But they're both so good.
Yes.
alright, we're gonna
I
keep
can't stress that enough.
Alright, so we're putting Aether in B.
Let me see.
There she is.
God, even on a tier list,
Also,
you were rated.
it's bonus because mid-drift.
Midriff. Yeah.
That is true. He does have the nice.
Alright, next up. Oh lord. We have
Oh boy.
we have Albedo.
We have Albedo, the boy who's going to be having a banner soon.
His second banner.
Yeah.
Playstyle. I like his playstyle, but I barely use him myself, but I've used him on Luna's account and Yuki's account. Overall, he's a great support. Personally,
Wait, Matt and Yuki both have Albedo?
yes.
Oh, wow.
When she got Albedo, Albedo's never left her team.
I have heard good things. I haven't really tried using him too much.
I like his power, and he's the only character who can benefit from who can literally benefit from a 3-star weapon.
Which weapon is that?
The Harbinger of Dawn.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Didn't know.
that's his best weapon.
For now.
For now.
For now. But yeah, I did not know that. That's good to know.
What's up? What's up?
What do I have? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really used Albedo a lot. I used him like a little bit when I first got him, but I don't know. I just didn't really click with him. Like, I know he's pretty well built for defense and stuff like that from what I've seen.
He has the best coat. I don't care.
Oh, I will agree. That is a really nice coat.
Albedo.
Oh, I have the prototype Rancor on my Albedo.
I have words, but I'm waiting.
I'm willing for you to take the floor.
I was gonna wait because I talked a lot on the Travelers.
That's fair. I don't really have a lot to say about Albedo. I like he's the smart kind of I don't want to say outcast type, but he's definitely kind of like the reclusive type.
He's great with Klee.
He is a good big brother to Klee. I will say that he does have the good big brother vibes.
Burst forth.
I really like his design. I really like sort of the ambiguousness of, is he a good guy? Is he a bad guy? He's mostly
Hard
just
to
a
say.
smart guy.
Yeah.
I like his story a lot with Klee, as that was mentioned. I like his working sort of relationship with Sucrose.
I do kind of ship them a little bit.
And he does good art. If the idol animation would like to demonstrate his good art.
But while we wait for that, I have seen some of the pictures though from like the stories and that and whatever that he's drawn, and he is a really good artist. It makes sense why he's an illustrator for a certain someone here.
Investigating, turning the unknown into the known. I miss this feeling.
I still love his hair.
It is really nice. What's also interesting is now that I'm looking at where Mary's standing from, I do like how he has that kind of, I don't know what the name of it is, but that kind of hairstyle where like you like tie it up in like a braid to give yourself like your own headband.
Yeah.
I do kind of like that because you don't see that on a lot of characters.
That's a hairstyle that I've done for myself many times, but I don't have the bangs to go with it, and bangs add a lot.
Alright, Jaden, you have the floor.
The truth of this
world. Oh my god. Okay,
what could it be?
I was very stupid when I first started playing Genshin. I did not understand that the event banners were limited. As in, I didn't know the event character was only on those banners, that they were not also appearing in standard. I thought the event banner was just a higher chance for those characters. So, once I finally figured that out, it was near the end of Zhongli's banner, I think.
Beautiful scenery.
And I was like, oh, they're not coming back? Like, they're gone. They're not in standard. I actually have to pull on these. It was like at the dead end of Zhongli's banner, so I didn't really get to pull for him. Albedo was the first character that I was trying really hard for on an event banner, and I did not get him. I'm really excited for his rerun, but no, I hecking love Albedo. Like, I like his hair, I like his style. I genuinely do like his playstyle too.
The unknown into
the Misty Dungeon event that's gonna get a rerun in this upcoming update also, where you get to like use trial characters.
Yeah.
Albedo carried me through all of that. And it was like, I finally get to use my boy! And it was awesome! And I loved it, and I want to be able to keep doing that. I do really... His lore is interesting. Like, I don't know it. What I have to go through from is Dragonspine event, and just the points we've seen him in the story quests. Because
the truth of this world.
I don't have. I can't read it. But
What could it be?
Check.
uh,
Yeah, because I've read a little bit of his backstory.
it's just always been very intriguing and fun, and there is a bit of a mystery element to it because we don't
There's art.
know.
Look at his
There-
art.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at the art.
He's from the lilies. This is Cecilia.
Yeah, like a mountain kind of like range on my side.
Oh.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's an artist too. As a fellow artist, I also enjoy that. But there is a mystery aspect to it that's just fun and engaging. And then his relationship with Clee and Alice is fun and interesting, and just he's fun and interesting, and I want him. I'm sorry. What else was it? Blanked. I had another point I wanted to bring out. Oh yes, Boy Dow is awesome.
Wait, what?
Fucking audacity. Okay.
Oh.
Albedo's voice actor is also really cool.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
You said that so fast. I need to process. I'm like, wait, what did you say?
Oh, Koda. Oh, okay.
I don't know. I might try to give Albedo another chance. I think at some
How
point
about
to
a quick
kind of
break so
I need to
can
figure
sketch
out like
this
how to
beautiful
really
scenery?
maybe build him a little bit, but I might give him another shot.
We're getting defense-based artifacts and a defense stat sword in the next update, and I'm so excited!
Yeah, the defense sword will probably definitely be for him. I'm not sure, but I want to see how good the artifacts are on. I want to see if I can get Ito, because I would like to get that for him.
What's he drawing? Celia.
Cecilia.
I got Mountain again.
Cecilia or Mountain. I can't really tell.
Look at Mountain.
Alright, so with that,
For me personally, he's A tier. Just based on lore and appearance
agree.
alone.
I'm willing to put him in A tier. Yeah, that seems like a good point. What about you, Kakashi?
yeah, A.
Alright, we'll put him in
I
A.
couldn't justify putting him any lower.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit. Alright. I want to get what I have to say out the way first for the next character, because we already know where this shit we're gonna be fighting for this.
Are we?
Are we?
It's Amber.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and you use it. You actually have like a really well built. Oh my god, you pulled her into Amber.
We're showcasing.
Alright.
That's fair. Does that mean I need to show? Oh god, I have a lot of the characters I should probably also be showcasing.
I do have. Alright, so. Alright, guys. I have to talk about Amber here. Amber was one of the first characters that got my attention. I get it.
Was kind of a job. Yeah.
I love the fact that she cares a lot for her friends and stuff like that. I love her outfit. That I love.
She does look really nice. I
actually have a friend who does an amazing cosplay of her.
Like the runway style thing that Mary's doing with Amber.
She is my I know people don't like the Baron Bunny because the Baron Bunny is inconsistent when it comes to shit.
Run away.
Of course, we have to showcase the Baron button. Yeah, that you mentioned.
Mary, get away from it. Okay, we're not.
Or not.
She's one of my favorite characters. I have not used her in a while, but she is the first character that I literally beat a boss without dying. My first run. I beat the Electro Hypostasis and the Cryo Regivine with Amber by herself.
Nice.
And she...
Nice.
But yeah, Baron Bunny can... When it comes to Baron Bunny, I'm happy that I got her at C4. That way I can detonate Baron Bunny itself.
Mine.
Once I group everyone together.
Oh, mine's a 3. So,
C2 is the one where you can actually detonate it.
I know, but I also
feel
have her
like
at
running.
C4, which is
Okay.
explosive. Get it, C4. Okay, I'm done.
she was like, I love using her charge attack because her charge attack and because I have the because it's 2 arrows where the other I think the second arrow is half damage.
Yeah, I think I have that one, so I think that one's at 3 or something.
No, 3 is her alt constellation.
Which one's the one where she gets the double arrow? Because I think I have that one.
First one.
Oh, it's the first one?
Yeah. The first one's double arrow.
Oh, yeah. First, Baron Bunny. Okay.
But yeah, I think currently she shares the artifact set with the artifacts one a 4 set of Wondrous Stroke with Yanfei until I get her a different until I get like different artifact sets for Amber. And I'm currently using I think I'm currently using the prototype Crescent as a weapon until I get a better weapon for her.
Oh my god.
But yeah.
I don't know. Like, I agree with you on most things. I do really love Amber's outfit. I do like her personality. It's very upbeat in that. I just don't like her gameplay. Like, I feel like she could have been built better. Baron Bunny's kind of nice, but yeah, the inconsistency's not great. And her ult's kind of meh. Like, it's just raining arrows of fire. But
She's
I don't
setting
know.
fire
I
to
don't...
the rain. You can make the joke. She's setting fire to the rain.
God. I don't know. Like, I agree with you on most things. Just when it comes to gameplay, I wish she was a little bit better.
What the heck is this?
My opinion is her C or D.
So all you say is that she should be in C or D.
That's sort of my range there.
Okay. What about you, Jaden? What's your thoughts on Amber?
Okay, again, just because I talk a lot. I agree with the majority of Kakashi's points. She was our first friend, and I do like her character design. I enjoy her. I appreciated her even more, I think, after I read the Genshin manga.
Yeah.
She was better in the manga, I think. Like, she had, like, that one, like, fire sword that she did, which I thought was really cool.
I wish I need to still read. I'm behind. Sorry, Jaden.
Okay, it's fine. It's just I appreciated her more after reading the manga. As a starter character, I don't think her gameplay is friendly to learn. But when you come back to it and kind of figure out like what you're supposed to be doing, it's not as bad. Like, she is on my daily team right now because I'm getting friendship for her so she can get friendship level 10. Baron Bunny is a decent distractor, a taunter. It is nice to finally be able to detonate it instead of having to wait the full cooldown. And I will say that I do not have her talent levels well up at all, because she's not really fully built.
Same.
But
mine is at 876.
Yeah, I think mine's at flat
will be
news.
upset if she catches us
But
Somewhere
even with that, she can easily destroy a Cryo Mage's shield with just her burst. And I think that's really impressive.
748, my bad.
So it's like, I've thought about maybe trying to build her, but there's just other characters I want to pay attention to right now.
Fair.
It's like, as a beginning character, I don't think she was very friendly to learn, but now that I somewhat know what I'm doing, or at least I think I knew what I'm doing, I could probably work with her playstyle a bit better now.
Same. The reason.
So, she gets a lot of hate, but I think it's just because she was not easy to learn.
Yeah, I do feel bad for the amount of hate she gets. Like, I still really like her
It's
character.
not deserved. It really
Yeah,
isn't
it's
deserved.
definitely not
I don't.
deserved.
But is I have. In my opinion, she's a C or a D, and that's more because I do really enjoy her story and her design, but
Her background lore is kind of lacking.
yeah, her background lore is lacking, and I don't like her playstyle a lot.
Yeah, it's not the best playstyle.
And
It's workable, but
hard to build.
yeah.
That's why I have her so low. And C and D are not. They're on the low half, but they're not F. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not F.
For me, I'd probably go B or C.
I want to keep her at C. I want to say C.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking C too, because Mary made a point that she is kind of like average in the middle. If anything, maybe slightly below average. But I think C would be a good spot for her.
Yeah.
But we're not putting her over Lumaine. And there's probably more characters that are going to be in C that's going to be above Amber.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I would say she's in C for now. But yeah, I think Omi would be a little bit above Amber.
Alright. Next up, we have... How you pronounce this guy?
Ayaka.
Ayaka.
I know. I'm trying to... Kamisato Ayaka.
There you go.
She is one of the few characters that I don't have.
Cobalt, this is your turn to shine.
Looks like I'm the model on the runway now, boys.
I'll join you. Hang on. Once I get up.
Oh,
This
you
time
guys
they'll-
are being
yeah,
the
this
models
time you-
now?
Yeah, both of you get to sit down and relax. Now it's our turn to strut our stuff.
Alright, so... Ayaka. I have a fondness for samurais. One of my favorite characters is a samurai character. His name is Mifune from Naruto. Shut up!
Yeah,
I've also
of course. It's what's up.
Misuyuki from Soul Calibur. I almost fucked up. It's one of my. It's also one of my favorite characters. I love her design. I love her caring nature. I love her. I definitely love her playstyle.
You love that she looks like Weiss. Who said that?
I want to kill you. I never noticed that until now.
Yeah, no, I always knew that. She
A
looks like
blade
Samurai
embraces its
Weiss from
duty.
Ruby.
As a
She
jeweler
just looks like
cherishes
Weiss,
their
but it's
gems.
Samurai.
Her playstyle was like, I didn't really wanted to use her, but I have a nagging girlfriend who's like, use her, she's great, she's great, she's great. I give her a chance. I started using her in the Spiral Abyss. I finally 3-starred floor 12 chamber 1. I didn't 9-star floor 12 yet, simply because the Maku Genkai is a bitch and likes to kill me, even though I have a strong shield. That's why. But I can still say I 3-starred 1 floor and floor 12.
Nice.
That is pretty nice. I mean, I do like her look-wise. Like I said, she reminds me a lot of a certain Ruby character.
That you least
So
hate.
you like that? I wouldn't say. Oh, okay. I hated early Weiss, which I'm growing on her a little bit more as the seasons go on. But I do agree, early Weiss I did hate. So I do like her style.
Also,
Gameplay-wise, people keep telling me she's really good. I have not really used her much at all. So I'm not really sure how to... I don't really have a lot to say about the gameplay style, and I haven't really upgraded her story at all. I know a little bit about it, but I need to unlock more of the story. I think the only negative thing that I've heard about her is like the whole wet socks scenario thing from her West thing there. That's like the only bad thing I ever hear about her is just wet socks. So, I don't know. I like her. Her design's nice. I think actually the only other negative thing I hear about her is apparently a lot of people complain she has a massive forehead. But I don't really see that one.
If you, she does. It's just the veins are covering it.
Yeah.
We're not gonna go into having people having big ass foreheads.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm just saying, giving those as examples, that I haven't heard a lot of bad things about her. But because of my lack of experience with her in that, I don't really have a lot of good things to say either, other than her
I
outfit.
tidied the courtyard, put the tea on.
Honestly, I love her charge
It's
attack.
probably just my mind playing tricks on me.
Sword characters, she's the only one with range when it comes to her charge attack.
That is a good point. The holding down, doing the charge attack is kind of nice and pretty to look at. I always did kind of like those samurai characters that just like click the blade and suddenly like a dozen slashes happen, and then they just, click back the blade. It does give her some badass points, in my opinion.
Overall design.
But that's all I have to say.
Oh yeah, overall.
Okay. I don't have Ayaka, and I didn't play her much. So take my opinion with a grain of salt.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like her.
Fair.
I don't know what it is. I think it's like she's really sweet. She's really I appreciate how sweet she is and how she stood up. I don't know.
She definitely has a thing for the main character, that's for sure.
Yeah.
That's everyone.
I really did.
I know, but she shows it even in story scenes and everything. Like she definitely has something going on for her.
She seems a little too perfect. Too perfect princessy for me to really appreciate fully. She doesn't
cherishes their gems.
I don't know.
Twice.
Yeah.
I will kill you.
She's not terrible, and I really do like her design, and I appreciated her story, but something feels lacking about her, and I can't quite put my finger on it. But to me, as far as characters goes, she's okay.
Jaden?
Again, I don't have her, so I can't read about her. But I have done everything in the quest line, I did her story quest and everything.
Appreciate its true qualities.
I think she's nice. I do appreciate her design. I don't like the way her dress ends. It just feels like that would be uncomfortable, but that's just me. But love her colors, love. The dance
blade embraces its duty.
Won everyone's hearts over.
Cherishes their gems.
It didn't win you over.
It did not win me over.
It was a good dance, though. Though everyone could pick up wet socks, yeah.
I thought it was really random and awkward. Okay, we're walking through the forest, and you just randomly start humming to yourself and dancing in the water. And, it was pretty. But it was just out of nowhere, and it stun-locked me more than it amazed me. I don't have her, and I didn't pull for her. And it's because of the same reasoning that I don't really play Mona. It's her dash. When I run, I like to jump off cliffs. I can't jump off a cliff with their dashes.
I don't like that this person would jump off a cliff for me automatically.
Alright.
I get stuck on the dash animation, and it's literally just me. But like, I understand why people like her. I think one of the things also is that she is like, it's like Mary said about how she looks perfect. Having done her story quest, I know that that's an image she's trying very, very hard to keep up, and that is stress, and it's hard when people see you on that pedestal to keep up that image.
I mean,
I've been there before in a different
How about we go for a nice meal
context,
sometime?
and it's
My treat, of course.
hard and relatable, and I think it's that specific relatabiliness that I don't
My
like
last
about her.
relationship.
Wow. Okay, let's not make this personal.
Yeah, so it's like, she's okay. I don't want her, and I don't like have a need for her. But like, if she shows up in a story, I'm like, okay, cool, it's her. But I don't really get excited or anything. It's just like, oh hey, I know her.
even with the pedestal thing,
A blade is like a
as somebody who's been pedestaled, I hate it.
Many times
Yeah, same.
Appreciate its true qualities.
For me, she's a solid B for me.
Higher than I thought you were gonna say, honestly.
Yeah, like again, I like her design.
She's aesthetically pleasing to look at.
Great.
The colors.
It's spent a lot recently.
The patterns on like her thing there too are also.
The dress is pretty.
Yeah.
Alright, we can put her in B. We're not gonna put her because of
I only
reasonings. We're not gonna put her above Aether.
a little more often.
Alright, so should be in B behind Ether. Alright. Oh boy, I saw who's next.
Alright, we got Barbara.
We got the Barbara.
I'll start this off with, because let's be real. This was the first character I got to 90. Other than Chongyoon and Aether, this was.
Dude, you don't have her summer outfit on. Cool.
Hey, that's got. Look at half of us have the summer outfit. Half of us have the original.
I'm sorry. I'm not wearing the summer outfit in midwinter, and well,
I mean, it's a fair point.
Well, it's about to be winter, but still.
I can understand that.
All right, so I'll start things off when it comes down to Barbara. She carried me through the Spiral Abyss. She's been my healer since day one.
She is a really good healer, I will agree. I especially like it when you get to C6 with her and she gives you that free revive.
Why are you running the Hisaka ring on Barbara? Oh, you're running no, you have Kokomi's weapon. Never mind. You're fine. I thought you had the
Are you talking to me? Like, I don't know what you're talking. Oh yeah, no, I have Songo Yomiya's thing on her.
All right, Barbara is.
I don't have Songo Yomiya, so yeah.
Barbara was the go-to healer until I got other healers for different teams, but when it comes down to it, for the most part, and when I got her to C6 and I can revive my characters, it was like, okay.
Oh yeah, that was so great.
She can
very useful to Spiral Abyss.
Yo, yeah, no, definitely. Barbara's like almost a must for Spiral Abyss.
And it's like like I said, I stopped running her because I have other teams that don't really need healers when it comes down to the Spiral Abyss. But when I need her the most, she is the go-to healer. People say there's better healers. There could be better healers.
I think the only thing people don't like about Barbara's healing is her E also applies the wet status to herself, which makes it easier to be frozen. I think that's the only backfall.
Me personally, I don't care, because let's be real, I usually play her in a quick score up. Most of my teams that have Barbara is a quick swap team, so the wet status effect is not staying on for long.
I don't know. That kind of ties in what I was going to say with Barbara, because I do like Barbara. She's a really good healer, and she does her job really well, especially if you get her to C6 with that revive. But The thing is, and I use a lot of like healer characters, so I usually try to at least have like one on my team. That's kind of, she's like the one-trick pony of the healers. Like, yeah, she heals, but that's about it. That's all she does. Jean heals, but also is able to, like, you know, push
Hold
things
up.
back by swirl.
Hold
Hold on,
There is DPS Barbara if you build her.
there is, but I don't. It seems like to me like the other characters are like more built for like combat and stuff like that. She's more like background healing. Like, you know, just like stand in the back of the group and heal and stuff like that, while other ones are like, with like Jean, you have to actually like hit enemies in order to do the healing, so she's definitely built for combat healing. Noelle's the same way. I think a lot of the other healers are actually probably the same way with that too. I think the only exception would be Chi-Chi, but
Chi-Chi and Diona.
yeah, Chi-Chi and Diona.
You do
Well, Diona
heal
does.
when you attack, though.
Yeah, Chi-Chi you can heal when you attack, but Chi-Chi also heals even if you don't attack.
So does Barbara. They both, and she
I was
does.
gonna say, yeah.
I wonder when I'll be
Barbara
when
can-
you
as
have her.
tall as my
Sorry.
big sister.
It's
Go ahead.
honestly her
I
E.
wonder when I'll be as tall
is
as my big sister.
For her to heal faster, you have to have her. You have
I
to have her
wonder
on the
when I'll
field
be
to
as
auto
tall
attack
as
to
my
heal
big
faster,
sister.
which is honestly. When I was running DPS Barbara, I was like, she was still doing decent heals because I still had like some subsets that had. Honestly, when I had DPS Barbara, she out damaged some of my more age roll characters. She out DPS Mona. She out. I don't know why this was a thing, cause when I first fought Child, I had a DPS Barbara, and I whooped the shit out of Child.
I wonder when
Cause
I'll
I
be
think
as...
I had her with Barbara. I don't know. I had her with Bite Out.
Are you tired?
Cause this
Try
is
my
around
new
the time I
spicy energy
got
drink.
Bite
I'm
Out.
sure it'll wake you up. We should be too.
Oh yeah, one of my early Barbara was on my team for a very long time. I also dabbled in having a DPS Barbara. She wasn't like really good because I was still learning artifacts and stuff, but she still did some really good damage. And her with Beto's burst, it was really cool because it was almost like right in Shogun. I was doing applying Hydro and Electro at the same time and getting that off.
Let the show begin.
Yeah, no, she heals very fast,
show
actually. When you have her E and you're doing the normal attacks or charged attacks, it heals a lot and quickly, which sometimes you need those quick heals, and then her burst is just a massive heal. It's like, if you're in desperate need of heals, go for it, and mine is built solely for healer now.
We can do it.
And I see Kakashi has the same book that I've got on her.
I'm sorry. When the Thrilling Trails of
Let
the
the
Dragon
show
Slayer
begin.
is the best 3-star catalyst for supports. Because this weapon, because what I do is
Let's dance.
hit her skill, quick swap to
Swap
my
out.
Ready?
quick swap to my
Steady,
DPS,
Go.
Yep.
which is normally either Chongyoon for my freeze team
All the standing around
or
is making
Bite
me
Out
so
so I can hit her
sleepy.
burst. So, and I will talk more about Bite Out once she comes up next.
Oh, she next. Okay.
Alright.
Okay. That was usability. Character-wise, I feel like she's lacking. Like lore.
She's
She-
like,
Yeah.
She's kind of boring.
The only the main thing about her is just she's little sister to Jean and
Yeah.
Deaconess
We
and an
got-
idol, but
Also, her old voice was better than her new voice.
that I think everyone agrees on. I don't know why they made her more
I've
depressing.
gotten used to I've gotten used to her current voice.
I've gotten used to it, but I still think the first one is better.
I mean, you could eventually get used to nails on chalkboard if you listen to it long enough, but that doesn't mean that it's good.
It's good. She's still adorable. But
But I
Fair.
miss that energy.
I miss that.
I do miss the energy, yeah.
Also, we're gonna while we're at it, that one dude that idolizes her.
Oh,
Oh,
God,
yeah, that
Albert.
guy.
Yeah, no, that's on site.
Albert.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's on site beatdown.
Yeah.
Because that's full on stalker territory now.
Oh, yeah, definitely. You know how many times you have to do the quest just to tell him to go away?
I've done that quest. I've done that quest 2 weeks straight.
Oh, God.
It was annoying.
Yeah, I bet.
Alright. So.
Are you tired? Try
B?
my
C.
spicy energy drink.
C?
Sure, it'll wake you up.
I could go B or C.
I went with C. Just because, just her as a character is boring, even though her utility's great.
I wonder when
Yeah.
I'll be as
I want to
tall
put her
as
in
my
low
big
B or
sister.
just above Lumine.
I would say just above Lumine, because like I said, I like her as a character in that. It's just, again, I think she's like the one-trick pony of healers, because all the other healers have another gimmick to them. Or something, but
Alright,
I don't know, Barbara just kind of seems plain better.
Me too.
Alright, we'll just put her above Lumine. We'll just rearrange this when we get a chance. Alright.
Yeah, I think for now, I think putting her there is probably a good idea.
Alright, guys. Next up,
Beto.
we have Beto. Mary, you're the first one who
Are
had
you
Beto.
tired? Try my new.
Yes, she was my first character. And I had no idea how to build characters when I built her. Character design is amazing. I'm working on making a Beto play right now, and I'm hoping to have it done by this weekend.
Nice.
I don't know how well that'll go. But
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I like her personality and her attitude, especially with Kazuha. She was, as I said, she was the first character that I pulled at, like, ever. I see you have the fish on her.
I do, yeah.
I've been changing up her weapon recently. This is not the weapon I normally have on her. I stole her weapon for someone else. Anyway. Design-wise, I do like her personality. Her backstories, it's okay. I think it's really cool that she defeated a sea monster without a vision.
Like it.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Like, I mean, backstory-wise, she's the only person I know to beat up a boss and do it basically without any powers.
Yeah. And I really like the way that she treats her crew. Her rebound ability, I think, is really unique. And she's the only one really in the game with such rebound ability. And I know that if I had known how to build things in the beginning, that she would be a lot better.
You have to gotta time it well, though, in order to get the most out of it, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you gotta time it well as her ult.
Her ult is really good with some characters. Doing that with Child like that is really
her
tough.
ult is really great to pair, but as far as ults go as a basis, it's okay. She doesn't do massive amounts of damage with her ult. It's a shield. It protects her and it does electric damage. It's not something that's gonna output a lot of damage at once.
Yeah, it definitely seems like her skill's more the damage outputting thing than the ult. Which is odd, because usually when you think ult, you think that's the big, heavy damage move.
Alright.
But for her thing. Anyway.
Alright, so when I first saw Bido, and I think Mary was playing her, and I was like,
if you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Then me and my, I didn't know how to pronounce her name. It was like Beto, Bido, then...
Yeah, there's a lot of different ways.
Beto.
Beto.
I know how to pronounce her name now, but the joke between me and my roommate, we called her Bidoof.
Me too.
The fucking beaver Pokemon from the beaver Pokemon. I'm just like, God. I was like, okay, we stopped doing that. We stopped doing that.
If
But
you ever want to
overall,
trade
I love her
tactics, I'm
personality.
always ready.
She was the only character that I got invested story-wise, other than Chongyoon. Let's be real. Pirates are one of my favorite things. Of course. I've changed her build up quite a lot over the year and over the past year. The one thing that's never changed since I've got it, even though I will take it off her, but I won't use her without it, is this beast right here, the best greatsword in the game, the Wolf's Gravestone.
You have that.
Yep.
That's never left Bido. It might leave Bido if I get to Luke, or if I get.
That's just a great sword for any character, honestly.
If I want another Wolf's Gravestone just so I can keep this one on Vidal. Alright, when I first started building her, I mainly built her for a full counter before I started using her burst. I practiced that a lot, and the most I've ever done with her full counter was what, without food, was 70,000.
Yeah, you time it like perfectly. You can do a fuck ton of damage with her.
But I use her burst. But since now I've been using her burst because I mainly pair her up with. She's on my Currently, she's on my Taser team with Kokomi.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long.
Yeah, because Electro Charge is like you're tasering them, and they can't move.
I get the name. I just like the name.
Because I will explain more once we get to Kokomi when it comes down to the current Taser team. I also ran her with Sucrose because I would pair her up with Sucrose because to share elemental mastery to her and Shingsho and just start audio attacking with Sucrose. And I think who's my healer on that team? Chi-Chi or Barbara? And I think I used her with
after a hard day's work.
Yeah, I used her with Barbara when I was using DPS Barbara. I think mainly against Child up until I switched back to healing Barbara because I didn't really have a true healer at the time.
I don't know. I like Beidou. She's a very good electric character. Waifu status high up there ever since I met her. Great, like she's a great sword user. She's a pirate. She doesn't give a shit about anyone on the outside, but on the inside, she's like even good with like kids and everyone else. Like she's just like very high up there for me in terms of like the waifus. The outfit's very nice too. I like the boots that like go almost like completely like all the way up to the top of like her almost like hip / leg right there. Like they are very nice looking boots and stuff.
If you ever
Hey
want to
Jaden, come here.
I'm always ready.
Okay.
Like her look definitely either screams pirate captain or like mafia boss kind of like style to.
Where is here?
I may have left the tea house, but I'm close by. I would give her a tier, if only because timing is hard to use.
Yeah, I agree. The timing is really hard to figure out. If you do figure it out, it's really good. But yeah, I can agree with A. I can agree with A.
I would put her in S, but because this is not just personal. It's personal. We're doing everything other than personal preference.
I was gonna say like S or A, honestly. So maybe we could put her like top of A right now.
Top of A.
Yeah, I'm between A and S, but again, just because like her counter and her shield can be difficult to use, I think that
It's gonna
It
take a while. It took me about 4 or 5. It took me like several dozen tries just to get it down, and I
Yeah,
still
it takes a lot of practice.
can't. After so many times, I still screw up here and there
Yeah.
because if I try to rush it and they're just like, oh, did you guys go back in the tea house?
I went back in the tea house. I want to go see Taramaru.
Go back into the room.
All right.
I pretty much agree with what everyone said. She was also on one of my earlier teams. I said before I used her a lot with Barbara. This was back before I knew how to build characters, kind of like how Mary said. My artifacts were not great on her, and it wasn't until after I'd long stopped using Beto that I realized she even had the counter. So, yeah, I didn't know the whole...
Or you were just using her skill just to do, like, electric, that's...
Yes, I was only using the tap skill and not the hold skill. I didn't realize hold skills existed.
I mean, the tap skill is what you gotta try to, like, master the time.
Well,
for.
yeah, so I didn't even know she had the counter until, well, long after I stopped using her, and I just haven't really used her much since then because I've not had a need. But no, I love her as a character, love her interactions with Kazuha and Ningguang. And
Wrong.
so,
Oh,
like,
yeah,
I do appreciate this character a lot. I agree with A.
Alright, so top of A then.
All right.
Oh, this is one that I'm sure
We're letting Jaden.
Jaden and Mary are gonna say a lot of stuff about.
Jaden, take the floor.
Jaden, you're up. Nope. This is you. This is you.
Okay.
This is your boy.
So, before the 1.2 update, that was the Dragon Spine update, I only had Amber and Zhongling for fire characters, and I didn't really use either of them very well. And they weren't built very well. They just were not good for me to use. And we knew Dragon Spine was coming. We knew it was cold and ice, so we were all hoping for fire characters. And that's when I got Bennett, and Bennett freaking carried me through all of Dragon Spine, lighting all of those torches.
Oh,
And that was comedic
Where did
timing.
that come
Sorry,
from?
Benny boy. Freaking, this is my son.
Yeah, that's kind of why we're letting you go first on this one, because this is your boy.
Why do they never
Really
miss?
interesting lore when you get his friendship level 6 and are able to read back on it. It's interesting. There's like
Take cover!
questions left. Like, where was he found? Why does he have this bad luck? Because obviously he does. There's something going on. Utility wise, he's probably one of the best 4-star characters, being able to, well, if you don't have C6. But being able to heal the party and being able to raise their attack at the same time is awesome.
Heal up to
And
it.
just... Okay, you only need that 70%. You don't have to be all the way up. And he heals very fast.
Bennett's ult heals faster than Barbara
True.
and Fiona and Jean. We're just talking like straight like healing speed, not with added attack, just like the straight healing. That
The healing speed is faster, like the burst animation
Good
is
things
faster.
come to those who don't wait around.
the
Yeah,
animation
That's what they
is
say
faster,
anyway.
and then the speed at
Knowing
which
my
it
luck,
heals
The
is
opposite
actually
is probably
faster.
true for me.
Yeah, he's one of the best healers at keeping people alive and boosting them. Again, if you're not C6. C6 Bennett, where he applies pyro to almost the majority of weapon users. It messes up combos and elemental reactions, so do not C6 this boy.
Unless you're gonna put him in Catalyst teams.
Yeah.
All right.
But-
It really limits him. We need to be able to toggle constellations.
Yeah.
All right. So when it comes to Bennett for me, I was like, I didn't use him as much when I first got him. Because it was like, I already had other characters that even though I love him, I cherish this man. I hate
He's
the
a
fact
good boy.
his interaction with Razor is.
I do like
Adorable.
his, like, little friendship, whatever he's got with Razor. I do like that little thing that they have.
I was like, oh
Wow.
shoot! It's like
Where did that come from?
now. Here's the thing.
Literally like prison buddies.
Here's the thing. Yuki has a theory that he doesn't really have bad luck. It's just people fucking with him.
I can see that too.
I
Which would be
disagree
kind of
with
funny.
that. I don't think they'd be purposefully mean to him.
Yeah.
Like-
I'm more like the theory that he's like the opposite of Chongyoon, where Chongyoon has like the pure positive energy, that he just happens to have that pure negative energy or whatever it is.
Yeah, I think that's
My-
my theory.
I like that theory a little
It's
bit
fun.
more.
Like,
It'd be funny if the other theory was true, like people are just messing with him. But I feel like, in terms of like what it actually might be, I feel like it's more likely that he just has that pure negative energy.
I'm not gonna lie.
Let's go find some treasure.
But I started using Bennett now. He has a full Noblesse set so he can get
Same.
more boost to his. He gets more boost to the. I can boost my character's attack even farther. Down. My only complaint, honestly, is like. Also, before I get to my complaint, I've actually used a DPS Bennett. His hold attack does stupid amount of damage.
I will agree on that. That
But
does seem
the
to be a lot
problem
of damage.
is, my whole problem with it is the knockback effect when you're not in his burst or when you don't have a shield.
Or if you're near a cliffside.
Well, we do it near a cliffside, we fall to our deaths. I've done that before.
I
It's
know,
not
that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not good if it's near a cliffside.
because
And there's surprisingly a good amount of times where you're fighting enemies near a cliffside. And
but even with the negatives, with the small negatives, I can't put him lower than A. Because he is fun to play as, he's a great support, and like Jaden and Murray says, he heals faster. Sure, it's 270, but
That's all you really need.
who cares?
Yeah.
I don't agree with that, but go on.
Why would we need to go to? I don't need to. Hey, I don't need to go to 70. I'm playing. I pair him up with Halto. I don't need to go back to go up to full.
Well, yeah, like if it's with someone like Hu Tao, which benefits from like the missing health, it's one thing. But I mean, I'm kind of like waiting to do my points out because I'm probably going to be the negative Nancy here with Bennett because
He's a better healer
not-
than Noel.
he's better heal than who?
Noel. Which is that's
Oh, okay, that I don't agree with. But
Yeah,
okay, that's going to be some.
I
That's
All right,
really
I'll just say my
actually
piece
agree,
now. I was
though.
going to wait, but now I'm not holding my tongue anymore. So Bennett's not one of my favorite healers. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, he gives an attack boost, which is nice. He has that like little area and everything. That's good. What's the point of that? Like 70, you say like, oh, it's good to go like up to 70. That's 30% of your health that you're not getting back, and now that you're missing, that's more than a quarter of your health that's basically now wasted and not being able to use. Where every other healer gets you, where you need to be at 100% if you need to.
You're
Because if you're back at 70, then oh great,
You're-
something could knock you back down. And that's
You are kept alive, and as long as you stay in that circle, you're good. And his energy recharge is ridiculous. His skill cooldown is very short, so you get his burst back very quickly. You
He-
just keep spamming it, and you're good.
you get his without too much energy recharge investment, you get his ult back faster than Jean, who barely gives
Faster than Noel.
way faster than Noel, because who does full healing when she has her full ult and shield.
I disagree, but that's because I've worked a lot on Jean, worked a lot on Noelle on that, and I've tried working with Bennett, but it's just I
He's
don't
not
know.
a waifu, so you don't invest in him.
That's not true. Okay, I've invested in a lot of husbandos as well. So if we're gonna make that argument, or you're gonna pull that card, that's not the reason. I just don't like that Bennett only heals to part way, because then that makes me feel like that 30% of my health is just wasted energy.
You're overly. The thing is,
I just like being able to stay alive.
You're overly.
I like to be stay alive too, and with the other healers, they give you more health, which means you get to stay alive longer.
Okay, you have
Jean's ult immediately brings you to 100%.
Not always, because it's
Pretty
also,
much.
No,
I'm pretty sure if I read her thing, it says it heals you up to pretty much full health.
Not full health, based off it heals based off her base attack, which is her base attack and her flowers based attack and her weapons based attack. Just like Chi-Chi's.
Yeah, heal to the amount. Yeah, amount scored up to. Yeah, 400% of her attack. So, and since she's a main attack person anyway, which for example mine has like almost 2,000 attack, that's still a shit ton of attack for over 400%.
All right.
I don't know. Bennett's not that high up for me in terms of a healer. I don't like some of his abilities, not even just the healing thing. I don't like the rocket shooting off of his skill either. Like, I know you could just not charge it up all the way, but you don't get as much of the big oomph damage if you don't. So, and again, he's limited.
Hold still.
The other thing is too is like you guys said, you can't even C6 him because C6 is a detriment. He's the only character that I know of that actually has a detriment for one of his constellations, which makes no sense. If you pair him with Hu Tao, that's one thing, but I think on any other team without Hu Tao, he's not my first pick. I would put him somewhere like C.
Alright, I can't justify putting him any lower than that simply because it shows that he heals faster, even though it is to 70. But then again, if you're damaged and you still hit his skill, if I believe, hold on, Mary and Jaden, you've used Bennett longer, and I know you guys partially have. Hold up, I can just look this up real quick.
What now?
Okay, what I was gonna look up, Bennett's ult lasts longer than Jean's. I'm trying to figure that out. Hang on.
I'm gonna say most times, I have his ult already recharged and ready to use again. By the time it runs out, I just have to wait for the timer for me to be able to use it.
12.
Bennett has carried me through I can't remember what floor it was, but the last room of one of the floors when all of my other characters died, but because he could heal me and keep that healing constant and really fast, I was able to survive and beat the floor of the abyss.
I mean, you could say that about most of the other healers with the healing radius, ults, like Jean, even Diona, and I don't even use Diona, and I agree.
That's true, but oftentimes you can't get the circle up, like, so quickly. Like, as soon as it goes down, you can put it back up.
Yeah, Diona's a good healer, but her burst is slower than Bennett's.
Yeah, I'm looking it up. I'm looking at it right now. Even Jean's circle cooldown is 20% in 20 seconds, whereas Bennett's is 12, just like Diona's. But Diona has 8 and 80 energy codes, where Bennett is 60.
I agree with the aforementioned
I have been passively listening to this a while. I still know nothing about Genshin Impact. I'm sorry.
Sorry, Sasha.
Okay. Alright, so I can't personally, I can't justify putting him at C. I get your points, but in reality, he does more as a support as an overall support, Den, Jean, Chi-Chi, and Diona, I can't justify him putting in C, even when.
I agree with the A tier that was first mentioned. The only
Mhm.
reason not S is because this poor boy's fashion sense.
God!
I was gonna say the outfit was one of the few things I did like about him, but alright. I was gonna say his
We're trying
outfit
to,
was one of the few
like,
things I did like about him, but
It suits him. I love this boy.
like, I
But-
mean, he's supposed to be
but
like the
baby.
beginning novice adventure kind of like person, and this definitely
Yeah.
doesn't seem like that, level like 3, MMO RPG player kind of like look.
Honestly,
Alright.
he gives me Kingdom Hearts vibes. And
We
I've
wanna
never
do
been
Kingdom
to
Hearts
Kingdom
type
Hearts.
too, yeah,
or
definitely with
Okay.
like all like the belts and the.
Yeah, I think we stayed on Bennett long enough.
Alright, so
Yeah.
someone
A or-
doesn't. We can put him in low A or high B.
Fine, high B, I guess, but high B, I guess.
Alright.
I think that's a little bit generous.
Alright. I'm starting this off.
That's painful.
It's painful, but we have to unanimously agree. But since someone wants to keep him at C, and we are saying A, process of elimination, put him at high B over Aether.
We can
Alright.
always change.
We can
Well,
change.
we can.
Yeah,
yeah.
we can change it later. Alright. I gotta start this off because this is.
This was your baby.
This is. Where is he? This is. Oh, stand up. Ass.
You have to stand up to change characters, I think.
Yeah.
Cold beer after all.
Like I said, other than Barbara and. Yeah, other than Barbara and Aether, this is one of the first characters I got one of the only characters I got the 90. This man has carried me through a lot and has gone through the most change out of my entire party. And when he's not doing as it frustrates me and saddens me when I'm not doing damage that I think I am wanting. I was like, I want to build my Chongyoon like this because I see videos that I get it that his auto attacking is not the greatest, but at one point it was like I didn't care because he was doing great damage for me. This man has carried me through a lot. He's been with me since I've got him. He's never left my main party team, but even surprisingly during that one web event, it showed that my most played character was Chi-Chi. Don't know how. I can see it because after a while I replaced Chi-Chi because of how
It was most played character inside the domain, wasn't it?
You know what? Fair, because I've used Chi-Chi a lot in domains. But anyway.
Yeah, we'll probably get into that when we reach Chi-Chi, but.
Alright. Chongyoon has gone through the most changes. Like I said, the most changes to my change. I love his playstyle. His elemental skill is great. I keep forgetting that not to fucking screw up and change my other teammates' auto attack to cryo when it comes down to it, because I pair him up a lot with Bidal, and I'm just like, oh crap, I have the filled up and I'm switching to Bidal.
It is both good and bad sometimes to have this thing change your attacks to ice.
Yeah, now
Chongyoon is basically
end,
what
but
Bennett's
not the true
first will
way.
become if you C6 him.
Yeah.
With the elemental override.
But yeah, I pair him a lot with some of my cryo characters.
You just have to be mindful of it, and I think it does limit his cohesiveness with some team members. Like, I have a physical Kaya,
Yeah.
and physical damage gets fucked by his E skill.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I don't run him with physical damage team. I don't. Only time I
Yeah.
will run him with any characters if I just need the attack speed.
Yeah,
Because
that's true.
one of his constellations
Increases attack speed and that when they're inside the circle.
Yeah, so I do pair him with Noel. I would use his E, then use Noel's ult because you can't turn Geo down. You can't. It,
Yeah, I don't think it works on Noel's ult when you do it. Because I think I've tried it before.
Yeah, there are some ults that allow their attacks to not be overridden by other infusions.
and
Yeah.
I want to use him with Diluc because Diluc's attack won't get overridden as well. I believe.
Fire Fiend. That'd be pretty cool. Not to make up. That would be really pretty cool.
As of now, I have him as a burst damage dealer, and he has a really high scaling on his burst.
I've seen videos. It's crazy.
Yeah, I've seen some pretty good ones.
I'm just like, I think he's carried me, even before the changes, to what he is now. He's carried me through a lot. He's carried me through many fights. Personal preference, this man is S tier, but I had to take. But when it comes down to it, I don't know where to put him. Honestly, I will put him in A or high A, low A.
Heart be pure,
high
evil
B,
be erased, mind be purged.
He
world
does
be,
limit team comps.
I always forget that last part.
Unless you're doing a freeze team. I like his outfit. It's not my favorite outfit, but it's one of the best.
I do like
This
that.
guy's got drip. Shut up.
Okay.
Wow. Okay,
Okay.
James.
Okay.
Like,
Look at this guy.
lucky best outfit.
Okay.
Look
okay.
at his.
I was trying to be nice, but I'm not trying to be biased, but this is my.
I wouldn't say best outfit, but I admit this is a very him outfit.
I'm
very
sorry. I'm sorry. I want to cosplay. He was going to be, if it wasn't for Kaya, this was my first cosplay choice.
Yeah, no, this guy is aesthetically pleasing. He's well put together. I love his character design. I love his like personality and like what we know of his backstory. Oh my god.
He is a very wholesome boy. He's almost too wholesome, actually, to a detriment. But
this is.
I mean, he is a very good boy.
This is my favorite character. Ever since I got him, he's never left. He's left teams when I was testing characters, but when it comes down to it, he's literally my best character.
He is a very good boy, and the only negative thing I have to say about him is literally just how uncohesive he is with some characters due to his E, and how you have to keep that in mind. That's literally the only thing.
He has the C6 Bennett problem, which does put him a little bit down there for me. I don't really use it much.
It's not as bad as C6 Bennett, I think.
Yeah, C6 Bennett might be worse, but it's still not great.
You just have to be mindful of it and just work around it.
Yeah.
But yeah, personally, I can't feel it. And personal feeling, he's an S tier character for me, but because I use him a lot, but I have to be honest to myself. Like I said, I would put him. Honestly, I might put him.
You're struggling, man. You're struggling so hard.
I want to put him in S or even A, but I think B is a good place for him. Mary, you
He's
got
a solid B for me.
I haven't really used him too much. Like in terms of when I'm judging him, I'm mainly judging him for like the outfit and like backstory stuff. Combat wise, I only really know just like the detriments and stuff like that. I haven't really used him enough to really know all the good things about him. But I could say B would probably be a good place for him. He's someone I would probably need to, actually try using and building to fully.
I was gonna say A just because I like his outfit, and again, the only negative thing I had to say was being mindful of his E skill.
We can put him in low A. So
He
he's
is a very socially awkward boyo, though. So
I don't know if he's. The thing is, I think Bennett's higher than him for me.
true.
I think it's the other way around, but I don't want to
Well-
get back to that debate.
Oh
Alright.
god, Bennett's higher play wise, I think, but style wise,
it's Chongyoon.
And backstory wise, I think a little bit too. I think Chongyoon.
Alright.
well, I don't know.
Alright.
I think.
I mean, they both have good backstories. I'll agree on that.
Bennett's backstory has more mystery to it than Chongyoon.
That's fair.
Chongyoon
I'll
is
give
just
you
angst.
that with the mystery.
Alright.
but-
I'm gonna put Chongyoon in B, but below Bennett, but that could change later on down the line.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
see.
everything could change later on down the line.
Yeah. All right, Jaden. I'm pretty sure you're the only person that has this next person. I'm pretty sure you're gonna model.
Mary
it
has
for
him too.
Oh, Mary. Oh, wait, Mary doesn't have him. I forgot.
I don't have Diluc, no.
I was gonna say I didn't.
Oh
think
no,
you
it
did.
was Jaden who came out of
Yeah, I
nowhere.
was gonna say
with
Jaden's
Jaden's
the
the
only one I
only
know
Luke.
that has the Luke, except
That
for
was
like maybe
me.
Abio.
That's how we met Albio, honestly.
Yeah, we met Abio because he used the Luke.
Alright, before you guys actually we start talking, I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
That's fair. So yeah, Jaden's the only one that can really model for this one. I think Jaden's really the only one that's going to have a lot to say about Diluc because she's the only one with the experience for combat-wise.
Oh. Yeah, but lore-wise, it's all there.
I mean, yeah, lore-wise and
I
style-wise,
made you two read the manga at least.
I read the manga. I don't know what you're talking
I
to me.
know. I know you and Mary have read the manga. Kakashi said he hasn't.
Yeah. Yeah, I think in terms of combat, though, I think you'll definitely be the one to talk most about that. I mean, I've given him chances to join my team, but Diluc doesn't want to join.
I'm sorry.
Alright, I'm back.
Not for you to be
Hi.
sorry. That's for Diluc to be sorry about.
There it is. Alright. So, honestly, when it comes down to Diluc, I may not have him personally, but I have built this character for my roommate downstairs. I've used when I get on her account.
I
when
forgot
she's
Yuki.
too busy or taking a nap or at work, I would get on her account sometimes, and this is her main party member. I'm the reason she has Diluc. Hello?
Hello.
We're listening.
We were listening.
Yeah. It's just, again, like I said, a little
Guys.
bit while you're gone, but I don't really have...
Do
Ow.
you not hear us?
Ow. My sound on my headset was turned down by accident. My bad.
Okay.
Oh.
But yeah.
'Cause we could hear you just fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I couldn't hear you guys. I'm just like, why can't I hear sound? Anyway, Diluc by far is one of the best pyro characters in the game.
I'm sure he is. Again, without playing him, I don't know that for certain, but he's definitely up there. I can't really think of too many people that might be above him.
Guess we can
So
rest a
you
bit.
might be right on that, but I
Personally,
can't
I
play him without playing him.
personally I have I have characters that can. Personally, I have characters I would personally put above Diluc. simply because I have ties to those characters.
Looking at you, Chongyoon, probably.
I'm talking about pyro characters, but
Oh, pyro characters. Okay, okay.
I mean, in turn of pyro characters, the only character that I think could maybe come close to Diluc in terms of pyro power is probably Klee.
I will.
Because Klee does a lot of pyro damage
We'll
if you
get
build
to,
her.
we will get to. I will explain.
I know. I'm just saying, like, I probably agree with you that Diluc's probably up there for pyro, but if he's the best pyro, I can't say without playing.
Say the meta would argue that Hu Tao's the best pyro.
That's true. Although her whole HP thing's weird to me, so.
I still have a lot to do with the
All right,
guild.
so
How about you take a rest while I go back?
I was letting
He's
you guys
the-
talk.
let's be real.
Yeah, well,
He's the only
yeah.
one who can. All right, let's be real. He's one of the characters that can match Chongyoon with the drip.
I will say he is very fashionable, yes.
I love the
Diluc
fact.
is very,
I love
very
his
fashionable.
relationship with Jean.
I love his relationship with Kaya.
I love them fighting all the time, yes.
Yeah, I
Hobo,
love
that's
him
our
and
relationship,
Kaya's
you idiot.
I know. I love his relationship with Kaya.
And
I
here's-
mean,
I love his
doesn't
relationship
have-
with Jean, though, but I love his relationship with Kaya a little more. The love-hate relationship between those two is great.
And just because we use the word relationship, we don't always
Yeah,
mean
we don't
romantic or
mean,
anything.
yeah, we mean like a
even a friendship is a relationship, so.
Yeah. So,
when in terms of
in terms of like lovey-dovey, whatever relationships, you know, that kind of stuff, I do agree that Jean is good. But in terms of like what his best like just relationship in general is, I just love his interactions with Kaya.
I love the fact that he doesn't understand. I love the fact that he kind of knows who Venti is.
I mean,
Oh, he flat out knows.
he probably flat out knows. If drunk Venti hasn't probably maybe hinted at it, because let's face it, he probably got drunk. Yeah, Diluc definitely. I mean, yes, he runs like a wine thing. He's pretty smart. He has informant. He literally knows Kaya, who basically is an informant. So I'm sure he has his ways of knowing that Venti's probably who he is.
But yeah, no.
I'm pretty sure he just flat out knows.
I think he flat out. Yeah, he flat. I love his bird. Let's be real. I love his
Nice.
bird.
He does have a nice bird.
He has.
I mean, there's lore behind that bird that you would know if you read the manga.
I mean, yes, I read the manga. I still like the bird.
I have to read the manga. I'll eventually read it. I just haven't found time to.
Guess we can rest a bit.
I'm not gonna stop lying.
Harry has
I
something
have.
to say about Diluc. I think mainly Jaden, like I said, is probably going to have most of the.
I've been muted for a hot
Uh,
I was wondering what you were doing.
I thought you were just quietly doing stuff or whatever in the background. I don't know what was up.
No, I went to go get a snack and alcohol, and my dad had the TV on loud, so I like muted myself. But I've been listening.
Okay.
Well, do you have anything you want to say about Diluc?
I like his design. I like his story. He's easy to build. Even though I haven't built him, I've heard that he's really easy to build and get a lot of damage out of, which I find his... Which has... Sorry.
With... Honestly, because I've tempered with a lot of sets with him, doesn't matter what set he has, he still does quite a bit of damage. You can put him in a Gladiators, a full 4-set Gladiators Finale set, he does damage. You put him in a Crimson Witch of the Flame set, does damage. 2-piece of each, damage. The one set I would not recommend on him is the Shimurari set. Because I cannot see him with the Shimurari set.
You got to play him a little bit, Mary.
Yeah, I've played him a little bit on yours. Like he's good, don't get me wrong. He's really good. I feel like he's overhyped because he's easy to build.
Yep.
I can see that.
And he's probably one of the first 5 stars that most people wanted at the beginning of the game.
I
Yeah.
kind of still want him, but he can also kind of go fuck
Don't
up.
get me wrong, I would love to have the Luke.
So many times I got Kaching instead of trying to get the Luke.
We'll get to the character I got. We'll eventually get to the character that I mainly got.
Yeah.
But, yeah, so for me, he's an A.
I could see that. I could see him being an A.
What you got, Jayden?
Even without really knowing too
I
much
still
like
have a lot
combat
to do
style
with
and that wise,
How
he
about you
does
take a
indeed
rest
have the
while I go
drip
back?
and other stuff.
I
Everything.
I fucking love his backstory to angst, especially when it's like sort of intertwined with Kaya's stuff.
Mm-hmm.
How Kaya's just background.
The lore between these two is fantastic, okay? And then they're bickering while still low-key, like, not publicly caring for each other, but they still care for each other.
Yeah.
His playstyle is basically just murder everything on sight. His skill, you can intermit between normal attacks, which is cool. So and then like the cooldown's not that bad. And like, who doesn't just want to fucking yeet a phoenix at someone?
I mean, not a lot of people can say that
Again.
they have done it.
That's why I found this one of my favorite birds.
He's got lore, he's got looks, and he does do a lot of damage. Does he do the most damage? No, there are other characters that do more damage, but he is really fun to play. Despite what most people on the internet will tell you, they get bored, apparently. But he's fun.
So...
The only thing I don't like is setting everything on fire and hurting myself.
I convinced to make him...
Yeah, so I agree with A tier, like Mary said.
I would be convinced to make him an S tier or a B.
I'd say A tier is a good spot for him. I don't know what Jayden and Kakashi think, but I agree with A tier.
I'm putting him in A. I don't know if I want to put him above Albedo, above Albedo.
I would say above Albedo. Which is weird coming from me.
That hurts a little bit.
Okay, Albedo has the mystery lore that I freaking love a lot. And as time goes by and we learn more of it, it might pass. But Diluc's known lore, I'm all about that shit. And
yeah, I'm kind of.
And Kakashi also, you need to read the manga.
Yeah, I think Kakashi, honestly, I think if you read the manga, I think you would probably like him enough to put him just above Albedo too.
I was gonna put him over Albedo anyway because of damage wise.
That probably true too.
All right.
Oh boy.
Here's the controversy.
Why is it a controversy?
Wait, it's...
Yeah, I was gonna say, really, as long as a certain fan of mine isn't here, I think we're good. Because I know Nico, one of my viewers, really loves Diona.
All right.
So, really glad Nico's not here right now.
All right. I'm gonna start things now because I have to build Diona twice for people. Even for me, because I didn't really want to use her simply because I was like, I already have cryo characters, I already had healers, even though, let's be real, she's a better support than most of them, which is debatable, but
once you get her, all of her constellations unlocked, it's not
I
bad
have
at all.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
I have her constellations.
I wish I had her constellations. I still need 2 more.
Let me check, because I ended up getting her constellation online because they didn't want to give me Toma.
Oh yeah, you had really trouble getting Toma. Did you eventually get him though?
Yeah, I eventually got him. I got him to 60 right now. I'll explain Toma's shit once.
Yeah, we'll explain Toma when we hit Toma.
when it comes down to it, Diona is not that bad. I have seen someone do. I don't know how they did it. It's like these people had a DPS DPS Diona beating
I
the
didn't
shit
know
out of
you were
Azar.
such a
I'm just
slacker.
like, what the?
22 per shot.
I'm just like, wait, are you pairing that with? And your parent is like, so she can do charge. She can compete with the with people with charge attack damage. Because then again, her shit is cryo damage. But she's mainly,
Books were more interesting.
yeah, her essential level is cryo damage. Which is fine. I was like, but most people play as a healer. I play her as a noble. She's one of the other noblest users. I love her. Her shield is adorable.
Cat ears on a shield definitely is an interesting take. I will
I
agree
like
on
her
that.
outfit. She's adorable. Personality-wise, she's kind of a...
Books were more interesting in the
Oh,
past.
no, I get that she wants her dad to come home, but you can't control a drunk. I've tried.
Totoko, where are you?
You can't force a drunk to stop being a drunk. I've tried.
That's fair.
It's
I
like,
don't know. I've gone on a rant before, saying why I kind of don't like Diona a little bit, but and I'm gonna spare that rant because I don't feel like going into it again.
So
But
heavy.
I'd say kind of like Bennett. She's not one of my favorite healers, but she's okay.
like I said, she's not... She can out-heal most healers, but it's like... Unless you have a cryo battery, or just have super high energy recharge. Yeah, you're not getting her ult. And it's like, and I wouldn't. Don't get me wrong, I would agree with Nico on certain shit when it comes to Diona, but what holds her back is her energy cost, and some of her.
Do you want to come fish fry?
I still think it's funny that
I'll
she,
get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
I still think it's funny that you can pair her. You can do damage with her. I mean, you can do damage with her, but I wasn't expecting her to do that much damage. Yeah, no, she's helped me through the Spiral Abyss in a later, since I started building her up with certain team comps. It's like, my favorite team comp with her is her, Chongyoon, Mona, and Xingqiu, because I will never, ever leave a team without Xingqiu with Chongyoon.
Fair, I guess.
But yeah, Diona. But
I think out of us here, I'm probably the only one that kind of uses her. Is that right?
yeah,
Probably.
I did not like her at first. First impressions, did not like her. I thought it was weird that a child was a bartender.
It kind of still
And
is.
I wasn't convinced she was a child. It was weird, the concept.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought she was a lolly for like 5. Well, an adult lolly. I'm just like, not an actual child. And I was like,
Was not a fan. I started her name card is kind of cute, and I've been collecting those. I've been raising up
Yeah.
almost all of my characters to friendship level 10 just to unlock their name cards. And to do that, I have a sub team that I use just random characters on to do dailies. I was working on Diona's name card around the time that I got Diluc, which, you know, he automatically went onto my sub team because reasons.
Yeah.
And they actually work very well together. And I built her up a little bit. She's a really good healer. Her burst does take time to do the animations a bit slower than some of the other healers. Her shield is actually really good, and she surprised me. And having done her hangout quest, her hangout story, and everything else, it's like, okay, I've opened up to her. She's not bad. Like, she's still not my favorite character by any means, but like, I don't outright dislike her like I did originally.
Same, because I haven't done our hangout, but it's just like she's grown up me as a playable character, because she pairs well with a lot of my freeze teams.
Mm-hmm.
Her cryo application, it's not all that great like Chongyoon's or any of my other cryo characters. But like I said, her shield.
Her shield really isn't that bad, and if it is built well, it could be really strong and unbreakable, honestly.
And I pair it, and honestly, I'm not gonna lie. When Luna was mainly using Diona, and this is before I fully build my Zhongli to be this unmovable object. Diona's shield was stronger than Zhongli's. And this is before my full investment, because my full investment on my Zhongli now is Tenacity of the Millilith, which strengthened his shit.
Yeah.
I think Diona's supposed to have the second strongest shield in the game behind Zhongli.
She does. And there's someone who's trying to come up with that, but we'll get to that character later. So, Mary, do you have anything to say before we place Diona?
No.
I would like to make
probably.
I would like to make one comment in terms of like the appearance wise, because we talked about the outfit earlier. I have a pro and a con. I do love that she kind of utilizes her vision by having it like on like the little like mixed drinker thing. So that's a positive that I like about her outfit. When you look at her, what I don't like about her appearance is the little goddamn bushy unicorn horn fucking thing that she has on her forehead. I don't know why, but every time I see that thing, it annoys me.
And we appreciate how the developers put her tail to the side when she sits down.
Yes.
Like, we thought about that.
That detail.
That is, I'll admit, that is good detail on their part.
Yeah. So.
Or wraps around and yet. I have that appearance. That's what I have. Is one pro one.
I heard C.
I said C.
Yeah, C or D.
Yeah, I'd say C.
I'm kind of neutral to her. She's a good character.
I'm gonna.
She's not up there though.
Yeah, C.
I'm gonna put her below. Thank God, Amber's not the lowest of something.
There you go. You get a breath of fresh air that Amber's not the lowest right now.
Shit.
Shit. What'd you do?
We should start, so that we're not here all night, we should start setting like a time limit on characters.
Yeah, because I'm noticing that it's been taking forever to get through this.
A good, maybe. Yeah, maybe a good 5 minutes.
Yeah, 5 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll set a timer.
Alright.
Hey Google, set a 5-minute timer.
All right, let's get her out the way.
All right. Well, I know this is unpopular opinion, but I like Fischl. Fischl, she reminds me of that. I can't remember her name, but she reminds me of that one girl from that like anime about the girl that like way over like reacts on things. It's like, I am a guardian of this or whatever, and everyone just looks at her like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Can't remember the name of the anime, but she reminds me of that girl with like the eye patch actually too.
I hear the voice.
I'm gonna look up that anime.
Speaking
But
my name in humble supplication.
I've actually looked into her story. I've read her whole story and everything else, and I do like that. So I do like her background. I do like her attitude and stuff like that. Appearance wise, it's definitely looks like she was trying to aim for like an edge lordy kind of like look. So I think it looks good. I think all right. Play wise, definitely up there with electric characters. I wouldn't say that she's the strongest or my favorite electric character, but she's definitely up there. And Oz definitely
No
does
rest
give
for
good
the
electric
wicked.
support because you can just
I
have him
did
out, and
worry
then
about the
whatever you
well-being of
else
my retinue
want to
during
attack
my
with, he just adds the
impromptu
electric onto it.
absence.
I'm
So
sure the good people of
then
the
if you get the
Adventurers
C6
Guild
one,
are
he basically
absolutely
is like a
fine,
Gatling
main
gun with
Fräulein.
electricity. That's my thoughts on her.
My thoughts? I don't like her. She talks too much. She's in denial. And
Thank you.
people don't play for Fischl, they play for Oz. Oz should be counted as a separate character. That's just my thoughts.
Alright, because I think I'm the only one who's actually played Physical Official. Physical Official is not bad. She's. I just couldn't get. I'm sorry.
I've also like unlocked her friendship level 6 backstory. I've got friendship level 10 on Fischl, and I'm still just unimpressed. Like I don't feel sorry for her, even though I feel like it was meant for me to feel sorry for her.
I was like,
It's just nah, fam.
I was
I
like,
like.
hmm.
I like her design.
This is a good
That
design.
is all I like.
I like her interactions with Oz when she's. I.
Just like a reverse of the Bennett conversation.
All right, here's the thing. I love her design. I love her playstyle. I've used Physical Official. It's fucking. It's fucking disgusting if you pair her up with a good cryo character. I'm hoping to get a fucking C6 fucking Rosaria so I can rerun my fucking physical official build.
Mm-hmm.
But in terms of personalities and story, I can't. It's like I get it, but at the same time, it's like I'm not a friend. It's like
She's just like season 1 Weiss.
Oh, ouch.
and here's the fucking problem. I love season 1 Weiss.
Yeah, I think you're the only one I know that's like season 1 Weiss.
It's like characters who
For
start.
me, she is a solid D, maybe a C.
You know, I could actually accept that because I can kind of also see why like a lot of you guys might not like her. I just personally like her, so I would say a little bit more so the C side of that. But I'd be okay with a C or a D.
I can't put her
If
in
a
L
D, I would like to say high D, but then again,
Yeah,
she's
no,
doing
not
right
not
now.
that.
because
Yeah.
she and Oz is stupid.
I will
busted.
agree. Oz is kind of like the main thing.
I love her.
'cause-
Like I said, I love her interactions with Oz, and when she's not talking in her possessions first, she's actually adorable.
That is true. She does have some adorable moments when she does that.
But yeah, I'm gonna put her in D. I can't put her in C. Even though I want it. If I had a picture of Oz, we're putting Oz in S.
Yeah.
Oz is
All
a
right.
good boy.
Ganyu. Hey Google,
All right.
restart the timer.
All right, so putting her at D. Okay, Ganyu. I would like to start because Mary's been witness to it. I've started using Ganyu a lot more, and I've started to try to like build her more. Ganyu can do a fucking ton amount of damage, especially if you do her from a distance. Like I have the bow, like you're supposed to have for her, the Eros bow, and my god, I've seen like Mary's Zhongli level of damage from Ganyu. Like she does like 40, 50,000 damage. So, in terms of that's just in terms of gameplay. In terms of style, I think very cute. She has a nice, kind of like wholesome-ish kind of like look to her. I think she's got the weird bell thing there, which is kind of odd.
Skin tight boobas equal wholesome.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, her outfit only, like, emphasizes boobs.
I
Like-
think wholesome is like the least word to describe her outfit. I'm sorry.
I love.
Yeah.
I like Hanyu, but it's like I didn't really pull for her because it's like I was like this is before I like really started like putting like investing into trying to get into characters, and it's like I like her. I like I want to get her because the Misty that,
Misty Dungeon, yeah.
the Misty Dungeon. She fucking carried me with fucking child.
Oh yeah, no, like I said, Gunyu does a lot of damage.
She.
I'm definitely gonna want a high rank for Gunyu, but that's just me.
I was like, I love her. I love I love the fact because this is one of the first stories I've read. Who the kills a monster?
Yes, kill the monster with their thickness.
Yep.
I'm very confused because I
There's a
watched on
part
it.
in her. There's one of the entries in her story thing where they literally talk about that Ganyu was able to kill a monster because she got eaten by the monster, and the monster choked on the thickness of Ganyu's basically hips.
It had to be a
Monster literally like choked on her thickness and died, and then Ganyu just crawled back out.
That's just. It's like how. This is why you chew, not swallow.
Yeah. But I think that is hilarious that that's actually canon backstory that she killed a monster that way.
I personally don't have gone to you. It's like I wouldn't mind getting her if she comes back.
She will come back. There's really no
Yeah.
debating.
Yeah. I like her charge attack. This is like I like that.
Oh yeah.
Best
One of the-
thing for hunting birds.
It's
Oh yeah, no, really good for hunting birds.
her and I like her ult. I like her cryo application on her ult. Like I said,
This is
she
long
carried me through
overdue.
She carried me through the Misty Dungeon.
Oh, and Spiral Abyss, she's really good.
I wouldn't mind having her. Like I said, I wouldn't mind having her for Spiral Abyss, but I gotta work with what I got. But it's like, in terms of what I've seen in her, seen from her playstyle, her abilities, and like, I even like her outfit. It's not my favorite outfit. I'm just like, this is stupid for me. This is gonna be stupid for me to say.
The books were more interesting.
I don't like this. I don't like her skin type outfit. He wants
It's a lot.
It's like it's cute. I see why they did it. They want to emphasize it.
It's fan service.
It's fan service, but
Mhm.
I'm not. That's too much fan service to me, if that makes sense. And that's saying
Yeah.
something.
That is really
I
saying
think
something,
I
actually,
would give
considering it.
her maybe an A.
Can I have short
Reddit-
words? Like
Hey,
Oh
very
yeah,
quickly.
I really didn't get to say
Yeah.
much.
The timer just went off.
Okay, short words, very quick. Aesthetically pleasing. I don't think that outfit's comfortable, but I love her blue hair. Like character design,
Really?
A+. Her fighting style, A+. Her personality, I feel is like she's a nice girl, but she cares too much about work for me to like that.
High five.
No.
I feel like her
say that about a
personality
few
is kind of
characters.
bland.
I mean, we
And
can
I
say
would
that
say
about
that
a few
about a few more
like
characters
Jean
too.
and Ningguang and that too. So I mean,
I will say personalities being bland on a few characters. Don't worry.
I
Yeah.
have to go prepare for work. All right.
I would say
good night,
I
Sasha.
agree with what Mary said with A. I think Ganyu should be at least A.
I can agree with A. Like I like her color scheme a lot. I'm a sucker for blue hair.
Alright, do we put her above Albedo or just put her in A for now until we rearrange until we
I guess we can just put her in A for now.
I'm gonna
Fine.
say low, like a below Albedo, just because Albedo
Yeah,
has
low
more
A.
lore.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Alright.
All right, this one's more Kakashi probably because yeah, I think
Yeah, this is
I think this might actually be
Hey,
something
Google,
me and
set
Jaden
a
might agree on.
5-minute.
A little bit.
Huh?
I think this one might actually be one me and Jaden kind of agree on some parts a little bit.
All right.
Could I say something really quick, just so I can get out of the way, so I can AFK
Yeah.
real quick? Okay. I actually do like her design. I don't like her pupils, but everything else I really do like. Her playstyle is risky. I'm sure it'd work well for some people, but too risky for me. I don't have her. She's very socially awkward, and her like story quest made me very uncomfortable. So I'm not pulling for her, and will never pull for her. But yeah, that's about all I gotta say. Like,
yeah,
her
I agree with
Jaden. Her character's interesting. It's just not for me.
I think I agree with Jaden. Well, I mean, I thought she was funny. I do like her personality in that, and I agree on the look in that. I also
Voice
do
is
agree,
cute.
though.
Her voice is cute.
I do like her. You know, she is very cute. I agree. I do agree with her on the playstyle, though. Like, I've tried out the playstyle. I don't like how, like, lower the HP, the greater the attack is, if she's not going to have something to kind of help balance that. Like, yes, she has something that heals a little bit, but doesn't really help out. And then if you have a healer on your team, it's going to screw her up. Like, you know, if you have a healer that, like, does constant healing and stuff, too, then it's going to really screw her up when you're trying to get her low health, but she's just gaining health faster than she can blow it. So it's just a conflict of interest, I think.
Hey. She's literally living life on the edge. And with that, I'm gone.
I know. I get why they did that. I understand that. I'm just saying it's not for me. So I like her appearance, I like her personality, and everything else. But when it comes to combat, I just don't like her playstyle.
All right.
Silly
This is
Billy
like I said. This is.
I do love her Silly Billy song though. That is nice. I do like when she does the Silly Billy Hilly troll.
All right. This is my favorite. This is one of my favorite characters to use in the Spiral Abyss. She is. Yes. What really turned me off a little bit was the fact that you have to have like half HP to greater her damage. Then I was like, the reason I got over that is because her fight. I love her fight style. I don't care. Her fight animation is great. I love her design. There's times where, like I said, I build characters for people, and I had to and I compare damage. My Hato, even with above half health, even at full health, can do more than Diluc.
I mean, I could definitely see there's a way to do that. So it's just not for me.
It's like her ult is not her ult. If you build up crit rate, her ult, and you have to have her E up to boost the damage of her ult. And if you use her ult with the with her E skill up, it does a lot of damage, and you can get at least like up to like above half. That way you don't die. But because of the build I'm running the Shimarari set, which I'm not really using her ult much. I want the Staff of Homa. I got hold of the Staff of Homa.
I got the Staff of Homa.
Like I said, she is one of my best characters, damage-wise. I get it that people don't want to really live on the edge because they're cautious. They want to be at max health.
Okay, I'm back.
They want to be at max health to that way they can stay alive. But it's like I have no problems because I have a shield character, and sometimes I just run her with Bennett just in case, because I really don't like. I don't mind her being like at 70 health, as long as that Bennett heals enough for me to keep her at 70%, like 70%, or at least close enough to 70. Long as Bennett keeps me from dying, and when his ult ends, I can get back to half health, below half health. and I have Zhongli, or once I build Toma up, and we'll get into details on that later.
Stop.
Alright.
5-minute timer.
All I will say is going back to the argument that yes, Hu Tao and Bennett are a good combo there. So for Hu Tao, I would say Bennett's good. So
I give her a B. I can be convinced otherwise, but for me, she's
yeah,
good.
I could probably see either B or C.
I will put her in B for right now. What do you think, Jaden?
2 clients.
Jaden went to go.
I'm probably also going to say B, because, again, I like her outfit, I like her design. I'm not a big fan of the flower peoples, but it is what it is. It's just... her story quest really left a bitter taste in my mouth, and don't like it.
Next up is Jane.
Churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
I mean-
quick words again before I say nothing else.
Yes.
Sure.
Hey, Google, start a 5-minute timer.
This goes for her outfit and for her personality. It actually goes for both outfits. I have
Okay.
one word. Bland.
Wow.
As for her fighting style and everything else, I know it's good. I've not built her, but I know it's good. I just have not built her because both Mary and Cole have both built her, and I didn't feel like there was a need for it. But, like, she's by far, like, a very not interesting character to me. That's all.
Well, Jean was one of my first.
One more
Sorry.
thing. It makes me mad that she's, like, the only character that has pants. Okay.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, she's the only female character with pants.
Yes! It pisses me off.
Oh shit.
Well, in terms of Jean, Jean was one of my first 5 stars, and one of my main healers. Since the only other healer at that time was Barbara, and I thought, oh, this is basically a little bit more of like a battle Barbara because this one's more so like attack healing rather than like the HP healing, which I really liked. Arguably enough, I do agree on the personality. That about the blandness, I do think she could have maybe a little bit more of one way or another personality rather than kind of like a neutral. Outfit wise, I don't agree. I do think it has a little bit of flairness to it. Like the original outfit kind of gives off the like noble kind of like knight-ish kind of like look, and this outfit was mainly just for like fan service reasons. So I mean,
her summer outfit, I want to wear as a swimsuit. Like, I would love to just like if I could make it all out of swimsuit material and make it like viable. I would love to wear that to the beach. That is a swimsuit I would feel super comfortable in.
Her summer outfit is much better than her normal one. I just,
Alright.
I think they're both pretty good in terms of the outfits.
In terms of personally, I agree. It can be bland, but I love her interactions with Klee. I love her interactions with her sister. I love her interaction with most of her.
She does have good interactions with people. I'll give you that.
But it's like, as a character by herself, like I said, she's bland. I like her summer outfit, but I adore Barbara's more.
I don't know about that. I do think Jean's is a little bit better than Barbara's.
I like her actual outfit is like, honestly, it could be more. Also, I looked it up. I was like, out of all the actual Genshin characters, she's the only one, but the only one who has pants-ish is Alloy, but we're not counting Alloy.
Yeah, I don't even know what we were gonna do when we reach Aloy.
That's a crossover character. I wasn't counting her.
I feel like Aloy when we reach her is just gonna be like automatic like D or F because like it's just a crossover character.
We gotta.
I do hope the Knights of
She
Favonius
doesn't
are
have
all
Alloy.
working hard.
And 9 out of 10, I'll just. She's probably not gonna be listed.
That's fair. I just see because I have the same thing on my screen that I see that Aloy's in the listing there. So
I probably we probably won't really talk about it because Jaden's PC.
Yeah, I feel like it's just gonna be a quick, like, she's a crossover character. Slap her an F.
It's time to
What do you
move on.
mean?
We shouldn't
Oh,
stay
you
here.
have
I
Ally?
give
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
they got Ally. We just
Yeah, we got Ally.
traditionally
We
got
just got
quicker.
her a month later than you
Oh,
guys,
right.
and we didn't get her
Yeah,
bill.
we got her quicker. Yeah, no, Jaden does have Aloy.
Oh, okay. I didn't. No.
I still think, just shameless
give
cross.
Jean
Books were more interesting.
a solid B.
Alright.
Yeah, okay. I'm with you
I
on
can
that.
agree with B, just because of her playstyle. I know it's good. I've seen it. It's good.
I'm putting her
Onwards.
over
We have
Ayaka
work to
and
do.
Haoto for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I would say above Aether too, but we can get to that later.
Okay.
All right.
It's time to move on.
Alright.
Oh
We
yeah,
shouldn't
this is
stay here.
definitely Jaden's corner here.
Oh god.
Alright. I'm also gonna say something about Kaya because Kaya's.
I think
Hey,
I think you played a little for Kaya too, but mainly Jaden's like the main Kaya player that
I can still try to keep it brief. Okay.
I mean, that's fair. I just want you to go first. Yeah, I'm sure you have love.
This is my boy. He's a good boy. He's a sus boy. His very easy to use, I thought. Like his E's basically a shotgun. He gets his burst relatively quickly. I have mine built for physical damage, and y'all know he's a big boy.
Fucking hell. When I first saw that shit, I was like.
I know. Right? When we first saw Jaden doing Kaya, we were like, holy shit.
I do like his character design a lot, and I'm a sucker for the fire ice trope, which both Kaya and Diluc have.
Yeah.
And again, I love their interactions. Their lore is deeply intertwined.
And very nice, yeah. Like I said, it's probably one of my
And-
favorite relationships in Genshin. It's not even just like relationship, but yeah.
Kaya's background and what we don't know about him also. It's up there with Albedo, just it's what we don't know that's like what's going on, what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
And I think all of us Mary, have you gotten his friendship level 6?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
What?
All of us know about his actual father. And I think that's interesting as all hell. Where he originally hails from. So that's he's high up there for me, just for lore and looks alone, but
freeze.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll shut up.
Alright, for me, it was like Kaya was like when I first got Kaya, I was like up until I got Chongyoon, Sven was my main cryo character.
Mm-hmm.
It was like he fell off because I was like I like playing with Chongyoon and other cryo characters more, but looks wise is like as a 4-star character, he's one of the best. People shit on him. It's like, oh, there's better cryo. This man does more cryo application than most characters. His E is like like Jaden said, sorry, is a fucking shotgun, which I love.
Especially if you have him cryo built instead of physical built.
It's like, and I built him both, and it's like I like both, and it's like he's one of my favorite characters. I didn't really fully read his backstory, but his interactions with everyone is great. It's like I want to know more, but it's like
he's a Klee enabler.
Yeah, he is.
All right. My opinion, A or B?
I was just gonna say my point is that I think for me, Kaya's the same as Hu Tao in a way, where I like the personality, I like the design, maybe Kaya's like a little bit more because I like the backstory there compared to Hu Tao's. But in terms of play style, it's just not for me. That's all I'm gonna say in terms of Kaya. So I would say at least above Hu Tao, so somewhere above Hu Tao would be where I would say.
Alright, we have A or B. I want to put him in A.
I also with A, just because of how closely, actually, his lore is intertwined with Diluc's and Albedo's.
So we could put him between Diluc and Albedo and A.
That works.
Yeah, let's put him there.
The books were more interesting.
All right.
Seems
okay.
all the other
I'm a
knights
sucker for
already have their
Conria
hands full.
lore.
All right. All right. Next up, catching.
All right. So, yeah. Every time, basically, I failed the 50-50 to try to get, like, a character or whatever, it's always either... It's been, like, maybe once or... I think, like, once it's been Kaching, or not... Once it's been Chi-Chi, but every other time it's been Kaching. So I was annoyed with Kaching at first. I mean, I do like her, like, look and everything else and stuff like that, but I was annoyed with her at first. But after getting her to, like, C4 and started using her, she actually does do a lot. I think the weird thing is that instead of, like, doing, like, just one big hit with her, her style's more, she just does a good amount in smaller hits and kind of adds up to the similar amount. So, I think she's more, like, quantity over quality, basically, in terms of combat.
Hey Google, set a 3-minute timer.
In terms of appearance, like I said, I really like her. I'm in the middle of her backstory in that, reading them, so I kind of can't really... I like it so far from what I've read. Definitely interesting. There's a few things that pique my interest, but yeah, other than that, I'd say she's pretty solid. So.
Like, I haven't really used her as much, but I love her, and Cobalt has pointed this out, and he wouldn't shut up about pointing it out. He's basically my favorite waifu from Ruby, Weiss, when it comes to her fighting style.
Yes. Sorry.
It's like...
He admits it.
I love her outfit, I love her playstyle. It's like... I have characters that I am building more over her. In terms of personality-wise, she's adorable when she can be, but when she's more about work, it throws me off. That's all really got to say about catching within the time amount.
Give her a C.
Huh?
Give her a B or a C.
That's all you have to say. It's just B or C.
I'm trying to keep it moving relatively fast.
I mean, fair. Jaden, do you have anything you want to say then?
I do like her color scheme. When she was first introduced to us, I kind of actually really fucking hated her. She has since redeemed herself at this last event with her and Zhongling. And I know that her backstory and friendship levels also redeems herself, but if it was just from the Archon quest, I did not like her at all. And I will not use her, and I will continue to not use her. But that's all.
Yeah, I like her design. Don't like her personality as much. I've used her. She's fine. Nothing spectacular in my opinion. Her little stiletto's helpful for exploring. But for me, she's a B or a C.
I'd say B. If we're gonna do one of those two, I'd say put her in B.
I'd go with C with the potential of being a B if she continues to redeem herself in further events and quests.
I want to say C as well, just above.
Like in front of Barbara.
Yeah.
C. Alright, I'll put her. All right, Klee.
I've used this. All right, this is my girlfriend's favorite character. She wants, even if she doesn't want to admit it a lot, this is her favorite character and most used character from the moment she got her. I have used her. Klee is.
Timer.
Klee is by far one of the best pyro characters.
Yeah, definitely one.
Her burst is freaking amazing. Her Jumpty Dumpties can do a ton of damage if they stay grouped up. I love her personality. She's fucking adorable. I love her. Her voice actor is amazing.
Yeah, the voice acting is pretty good.
Out of all the actual... Okay, that's a little adorable. It looks like Clea sitting on Lisa's lap.
That was the idea.
But yeah, I love her backpack. I love her backpack. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not
Like
gonna
as
lie.
big as her.
She's just freaking adorable, and I was sad when I couldn't get her. And whenever it's like, I'm hoping she gets a rerun soon so I can try to get her myself.
Yeah. Hopefully.
That's the only character that I'm hoping that I wish has a rerun that's coming soon. That's really all I have to say. It's just like she's one of the best pyro characters in the game.
Looks adorable. Personality adorable. Gameplay, I'd probably say just from witnessing Cobalt's play, just glass cannon.
Yeah, there is the
Bombs.
that
So
yeah.
But like, she's a AS character just from design alone.
Yeah.
But play style, I can't put her above A.
Also, lore-wise, she's an elf, and we don't know much
That
about
is
elves.
true. There's a lot to play into.
Alice confirmed in the Golden Apple Archipelago that they are
Elves.
blessed with with longevity.
So
we actually don't know
she's
how
gonna
old
live
Klee is
for
either.
a long fucking time.
She can live long with Chi-Chi. Fuck yeah!
Explosion?
Oh,
I mean, there's a whole like
anyway.
about that, yeah, but
I'd give her an A tier.
I'm fine with like S or A, yeah. So
Alright, we'll put her
Those are the survival rules that the Knights of
slightly
Favonius
above
gave me.
Albedo.
that works, I guess.
Yeah, put them together because they're siblings.
Yeah,
Adopted
they're
anyway.
Yeah.
They're adorable.
Alright. I feel like Kakashi and I'm guessing Jaden have a lot to say about this next one.
I'll restart the timer.
I do not have a lot to say.
I know Kakashi uses her a lot, so.
I mean, I did use her a lot in my sub team. She is friendship level 10. I like her outfit. I like her color style and design and everything. Once I got used to it, her playstyle is actually really good also. Her burst can do a lot of damage, actually. She, just as a character, makes the Hydro...
Electrocharge reaction?
No, I was gonna say she makes the Hydro boss cry in its sleep. But,
Oh, yeah. She does make that pretty easy.
personality-wise, I'm not a fan, but that's just because I'm not a fan of the, like, aura
personality.
flirtation. I'm not a fan of the aura personality. I'm really not. But that's all I'm saying.
Alright.
Good character, though.
I love her lantern.
I do love her lantern. Both that it's used in her alt and that it's just, it's like a little flower that just dangles from her hair. Good enough her hair.
I have said this on multiple occasions. This is by far my favorite character.
Yeah.
I love
For
her,
good reason.
I love her playstyle. I love her personality. And I found out recently that her E/skill R2 does the most overall does the most damage.
If you charge it up all the way, it does do a lot of damage. The thing is, you're vulnerable until that thing's like charged up, and it takes a little bit.
Yeah, but no, she is.
I do like how it also like affects the world around her too when you use it, because like literally you use it outside, the sky changes everything.
Come a little closer.
No, it literally. And lore-wise, she is said to be the most powerful mage in all of.
I do feel like she's hiding something.
She is hiding. She is hiding something. She is but I want to know more.
Yeah, there's got to be some reason why she's content to be a librarian.
Yeah.
This is my favorite character. I have a dark like a evil Lisa as my background. This is how much I love her.
That actually makes perfect sense.
This is literally my favorite character. It was like,
You're
but
in
is,
for a little shock.
but overall, is she better than most of the Electro characters? Not really. I know that, but in terms
It's also really cute that she taught Razor.
Yep.
That is true. Yeah.
Mary, do you have anything to
So-
say, or
This is a classic mom.
I'm guessing no, Mary.
Give her a B.
Mary
would not-
says
I like her lantern and her design. I could be convinced for A.
so A or B.
right now we'll put her at B. We'll put her. I'm not putting her above Bennett.
I would put her above that.
I would personally put her above Bennett because that
Opinions?
because of opinions, but I'm not gonna push A. I'm not gonna push A because this is like.
We can put her right behind Bennett, I
It's
guess.
nearly time for afternoon tea.
God damn it! I know I have a lot to say about this because this is the one I constantly keep failing at the 50-50 on two
Today's
accounts.
no good for going
Oh
out.
yeah,
Why
Mona.
not keep me company for a while? Did I say that yesterday as well? Plenty of time
Mona
for
has-
work later.
And I didn't. I'm gonna say this right now. When she first was introduced, I did not like her at all.
I don't know. I kind of liked her. She's got like. I'm trying to think of a way to describe it. She's got like a
During
polar opposite Megumin kind of like a attitude about her, which I'm not just saying that just because she also kind of has the look without the eye patch.
I was like, just like Jaden, the dash has grown on me.
It's not grown on me at all.
No,
I don't
Yeah,
like
no,
the dash.
Jade doesn't like it.
What I'm saying is, just
At
like
first, you didn't like it like Jaden.
no, at first, like, okay, this is how I'm gonna start it off. I like her dash, but I don't like it because I too also like to jump off cliffs. But
These suicide people wanting to jump off cliffs. What the?
have you not seen these characters dive? It's fucking
I mean,
amazing.
fair, but
Anyway, Mona has grown on me since I've gotten her to Constellation 2. And I've gotten her on multiple accounts. Like, she's one of the first 5 stars I've... Well, she's not one of the first 5 stars I got, but she's one of the first multiple 5 stars I've gotten. Back to back. It's like...
I like how we all have her.
The only reason... I'm not gonna lie. The reason I liked her is because of... Mihoyo knew what they were doing, because there was one instance where... There was one instance where they were just... During her story quest...
It was a booty shot, wasn't it?
It was a booty shot.
I mean, there's usually booty shots when it comes to Mona, yeah.
Written destiny.
And it was like...
Over embellishing that
her
fate only
outfit
leads to
was like...
misconception.
But... In terms of outfit, I don't like her outfit.
I don't like it either. I like her hat, and
I like
the
her
little
hat.
cape thing.
I
And that's it. I don't know what the skin type bodysuit thing is.
I don't like her outfit. Like, I don't...
So this is where it's going to surprise a lot of people. I like part of her outfit. I'm not fully in love with her outfit.
It's like, it's... How can I say this? It shows a
I like her color scheme.
I love her color,
Color scheme is nice.
I love her color scheme. Don't get me wrong.
I do like the little cap thing she has on her pigtails too.
I love it, but here's the problem. Just like Ganyu's, it's too revealing. Ish. But playstyle wise, Cobalt, you've witnessed my Mona's devastating burst damage.
You have built her pretty well.
Her burst is pretty.
She has one of the
Fate is upon you.
she has one of the most beautiful bursts in the
Yes. Her burst is very pretty. I like her hat. I like her cape. I don't like her outfit. I like her color scheme. I do like her personality.
I like the
Actually.
taunting and
Her
stuff.
personality's grown on me after a while. It's like when she was first introduced, I hated her personality.
Her personality's kind of
I
a
liked
mood,
Mona
though.
better
If you're
than Fischl. I
struggling
think
with
that's what
money and
made it
everything,
better.
I like her personality.
I liked Mona better than Fischl, and that's when they were both sort of introduced to us. So I
Yeah.
didn't have a problem with Mona's personality.
It was like
I don't like her this.
I give her a C.
I agree with
I-
C.
I agree.
But
I'd say C or D.
yeah.
I couldn't be like. And in terms of playability wise, I like her. I would put in terms of playstyle, I would put her in I would put her in A or B, but overall, I gotta put her in C. I'm gonna put her over. We can put her over Amber, but not above Illuming.
I guess.
Okay.
I was gonna say on the other side of Lume, but that works too.
I mean, Mona does have more personality than Barbara.
Yes.
That is true.
You know what? Yeah. Let's
put her
put
between Barbara and King.
Yeah.
Alright. We'll do that.
Alright. Mary, you have to say something now.
Yeah, I know. Mary, you haven't really been talking much about the characters, so now it's your turn.
I've been listening.
That's not talking about.
Yeah. So Ningguang, I appreciate her how she like came up from nothing. She worked really, really hard. She's good with kids. Great personality. I appreciate her rivalry with Beto. Her shield's fun. It's not as effective as other shields.
Yeah.
Definitely. I appreciate the geo boost from it though.
That is very helpful.
And her ult can do a fuck ton of damage.
We've seen it.
Seen my ult.
I mean, I have witnesses too. My Ningguang actually does not nowhere near as Mary's, but it still does a decent amount of damage.
She's pretty easy to build as far as like building catalyst users go, I think. She was the first person that I sort of really built.
Your first main.
Yeah, my first sort of main. I like my first main where I knew what I was doing.
In a trade.
Yeah. I think it was Beto before that.
Yeah.
I like her claws and I like her tat.
Yeah.
A
lot of her outfit and personality is very nice.
All right, that's what I have to say.
All I really gotta say is I like her personality, backstory, like Mary said, are all very nice and interesting. And yeah, she's good for geo support in terms of gameplay. So that's all I gotta say.
I also agree with basically everything Mary said. Like her backstory of her coming up from nothing is really interesting, especially how she gained her vision. I think that's amusing.
Yeah.
Hopefully we might learn more about this character also in future. I don't play her, but I know she can do damage from seeing Mary. There's just one thing I don't care about it. What is this dangly thing on her forehead? It bugs me, but that's it.
I think there actually is like a name for that. I'm trying to think.
It's like
I don't know, but that's the only thing that bugs me
Only
about
thing
Ningguang is the little dangly.
The reason I like her is her interactions with Bido and catching.
Yeah, interactions with Beto is top tier.
It's like I love her interactions with Bido and I like her interactions with catching. Is like other than that, is like
she was also a total badass.
She is a total.
Yeah,
Jade
and that.
I
Chamber.
didn't really.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that was
didn't
bad.
really like her up until she said, "We'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber." I'm just like, I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, no, she was willing to sacrifice everything she worked hard for the people, and that really speaks a lot about her character.
Mhm.
I'm just like, okay, she was like, at one point she was like B for me. It was like that shot her up to like A. She's still,
Mhm.
she's not above Albedo.
I'd
Yeah.
say easy.
Yeah.
Easy
Yeah,
A.
I'd say I'm okay with A. Yeah.
I was like, I don't want to put her above Albedo. That's me personally. I can be changed
Yeah,
otherwise, but
up there, but I wouldn't put her
Why
above.
don't we? Okay. So why don't we not put anyone in S tier until like the very end, and then we graduate somebody from A to S tier?
yeah.
Sure.
That way it's narrowed down. Yeah.
Yeah. So for now, we'll put A, and I would say right behind Beidou.
Hello.
Yes, we heard you.
We
there.
hear you.
Yep. So we're putting her right
Can you
behind
hear
Beidou.
us? Can Mary hear us?
I hope so.
No, no, she cannot. Can you hear us now?
This is the part where I get to rant now.
And you're
Mary,
gonna hear
can you
a
hear us?
lot of rebuttal.
Yeah, I know.
Mary's not answering.
No, best I can
I
tell you
couldn't
is
hear
don't.
her. Hello?
Hello.
It's a weird thing. Sorry.
You're
Can you
fine.
hear us now, though?
Yeah, I can hear y'all now.
Okay, cool.
Okay, good.
Yeah, we agreed to put. We'll keep characters in A until we gradually until the end until we gradually put people in S.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, back to the whole rebuttal of like don't take offense to the rebuttal.
We should look for a new investment.
Well, I'm gonna say my piece about it. Because I know
You're
like
Noelle
a few
Lane,
things.
go.
Yeah.
Okay, let me finish. All right. So yeah. So Noelle.
Google.
Ever since I got
Timer. Sorry.
Noelle, she's been basically my main healer. Because I really love her defense. She's literally the backbone of like most of my teams.
I'll be there.
Because if anything happens to them, I know Noelle can, carry them. Her backstory is huge, and it's because of her backstory that I actually hate the Knights of Favonius. I'm kind of with DeLuke on that and hating the Knights of Favonius, not for the same reasons, but because of her backstory, I hate the Knights of Favonius because one of all the feats that she's done and everything else that she's done for them, and they still won't let her in because Jean thinks that it's going to be a huge shot to morale to the other Knights if Noelle joins, because she'll just outshine them. Literally, in the both Jean and Noelle story, that's the reasoning why she's not a Knight of Favonius, and it kind of pisses me. Because Noelle has, in the past, not able to use any weapon other than a greatsword, because she literally breaks them in one use if she doesn't. She's, for another Knight of Favonius, she's literally made herself comatose for 3 days because she searched all of Dragonspine in every single crevice just to save one adventurer.
Whenever you need me.
And just, she goes out of her way to just do whatever she can, and she just gets shut down. So backstory-wise, A+, and I kind of hate the Knights of Favonius because of it. Appearance-wise, I do like the maid outfit. There's actually a reasoning behind her outfit, too, that involves her backstory as well. Like the roses each represent something and stuff like that. So I thought that was kind of interesting. In terms of gameplay, which I'm sure we're probably all going to differ here, she's a really good healer. She's made for defense, and if you build her up for high defense, she'll basically C6 Noelle makes it so that way her defense goes towards all of her other stats, like attack and stuff like that. Healing and whatnot. So just give her a lot of defense and she'll be basically good, well-rounded. Yeah, I know she doesn't do like, regenerative healing like some other healers where it just like goes up like a little bit. She's more like burst healing where like she'll do a good chunk of healing, then she'll do another big chunk of healing instead of just going for like the regenerative like some other people like, Jean and Diana and that. But like Kakashi said, if you pair it with the ult and the skill together, it just, it increases your chances of healing as well as also increases the amount of healing too. So, obviously, I'm biased towards her, and I'm gonna want her in a high spot. But I'm sure you guys have a lot of complaints.
We're not. There is no complaints. You're talking to a guy.
There's no complaints, only opinions and statements.
Fair.
As a person who also uses Noelle, is like, in terms of actually healing, yes, she can do decent amount of healing, but C6 Noelle is one of the best damaging Geo characters in the game. Simply because you stack a high enough defense, it skyrockets her attack and giving her a shit ton of damage. Her only issue is her ult cost and her Geo and her regenerative and her energy generation. That is the one thing she's lacking, is things to recharge her energy. She needs other Geo characters to regenerate her energy so she can do damage. And the only Geo character mainly who generates particles are Niguang and Albedo. You can
Alright. Sorry.
You're fine. Overall, with all that said, I want to put her in a high spot because of personality, design-wise, and personal preference. With her not being a better healer than most people or a better support, she's not even a support character. Okay.
Sorry, that was the timer.
Okay.
My quick say, I hate the maid trope. It's overdone, and MiHoYo did decent with the maid trope. I still don't care for it. And that's definitely gonna take off a lot of points, both in design and in personality for me, just because I really dislike the maid trope. And I do also feel that as a character, like building her, she is difficult to, like, she's a defense sink for like defense artifacts. But unless you have C6 Noelle or the sword that's really good for her, she's kind of not very good at attack or like doing much damage. And with her ult being taking so long to build up and taking so long to be able to heal, I don't think that, like, as a character she's really good unless you have like all those things already. That's my say.
Jane, do you have a quick say?
Okay, I'm also not a fan of the battle maid trope, and like, it can be done well. I feel like the outfit is just, I'm gonna call it bland. Like, yeah, there's symbolism between the roses. I've also unlocked her backstory, and I have a different take on. I don't hate the Knights of Favonius for her backstory. It's Noelle lacks common sense and safety for herself, and that's why they're keeping her back. Is because she'd probably go out and kill herself trying to do something. Because she's super strong, yes, but she has no common sense. She's always self-sacrificing, and that's not a good thing to be, honestly. And there's still, I don't think there's any reasoning that stuck out as to why she's that way. It's just, she is, that's just the way she is, and there's no really reasoning for it.
It's
Other
because
than,
trope.
yeah, it's literally just the maid trope. I want to be helpful. I want to be. To be fair, I
I don't
agree.
agree with that, but that's what it is.
We took different takes from her backstory, and it is also true. I'm still working on Jean's friendship, so I don't know what Jean says about Noelle. So maybe that'll change my opinion of her that way, but not knowing what Jean says, what I know from Noelle's, it's she's held back for her own good and her own safety, or else she'd get herself hurt all the time. And because everyone in the Knights of Favonius likes Noelle, if they'd saw her hurt, that'd be bad. As far as her healing goes, yes, it's good when you finally get to her burst. When we're fighting, I actually use my NRE a lot to heal myself before you can get to your burst, though. And maybe that's okay when you're playing solo, because you also benefit from her shield. And having that. We can get shields from the elemental reactions, but they're not as strong as her shield, probably.
They're not.
Yeah, so
They're not as strong as
I
any
could see her
shield.
being a very good character for solo, but it's not. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. I'd say I'm sort of neutral to her.
Alright, because of
she doesn't stand out.
Because of her only reason she might get any higher than what everyone said. After taking everything into consideration, only reason she might be higher in terms of damage wise is because of her C6.
Again, I'm still just sort of neutral to her character.
It's like,
I'd give her a C. I could be convinced to do a B, but for me, she's definitely a C.
I would say I'm willing to go B, but if B above Bennett. That's all I'm saying.
Bennett's better
I'm willing to go B, but if B above Bennett.
I'm not putting Noelle over Bennett. I want to personally, but I can't put. But it is over. In terms of support wise, Bennett's better. Damage wise, Noelle is better.
Personality wise, Bennett's better.
That's debatable.
That's opinion based.
Bennett's not bland.
Okay.
I'm going to put Noelle in B. We'll debate shit later about that, but she's going to B right now.
Fine. Chi-Chi. So.
Like in that like I said in that whole I think it was the theater web event where we revisit everything. It said Chi-Chi was my main used character in domains, simply because Chi-Chi was like most.
Hey Google, set a 5-minute timer.
Okay, Chi-Chi is one of the best supports, and she's the only healer that I know of that can take advantage of the tenacity of the Military set other than Kokomi.
Fair.
I mean, Diona can, actually any of the healers that are HP based can benefit from the 2-piece set.
I'm mainly talking about the 4-piece set.
Okay.
No, because Chi-Chi's main shit is attack over HP when it comes to her healing. It's like and once she applies her like her seal, she doesn't need to be on field.
That is true. You can switch and have the regeneration property go to whatever character you have out.
Yeah.
It's just when you do it with Chi-Chi, when she attacks, it also applies to everyone else as well.
True, and it's like...
So Chi-Chi's really good for, like, if you're playing multiplayer with people, which is why, well, I would use her in multiplayer healing, but for reasons that aren't going to really be issued about, I normally use Noelle instead. So I would, if I could use Chi-Chi, I would, but...
I use Chi-Chi, because she's one of my... Right now, she is... At one point, I did build her as a cryo, like one of the best... her burst cryo damage is not
Fate is
that
called
bad.
as such,
It actually
for it
does a
cannot be
decent amount of
changed,
damage.
nor can it be
Yeah.
reversed. It can only but be accepted.
But what stops her from being better than most support characters, it comes down to her ult charge, because it takes a while to get her ult.
Yeah.
And
well, I think her main thing is mainly her healing. The ults, yes, like one of the main sources of damage. It definitely seems like even though she's attack healer, she's more focused on attack. And I don't know what's happening in the background, but...
I don't know what's going on either, but it's not bothering me. It's fine.
I don't know, I just suddenly heard.
I also, it's like, and I don't like the cooldown on her elemental skill. I love Chi-Chi. I think she's adorable. I love her outfit. Her playstyle is fun.
Okay. In terms of the cooldown, the skill, I will say this: it's completely negated if you use the sacrificial sword. Because as soon as you hit once with that little thing, it's automatically back up, and then by the time that thing goes away, you use it again, and it recharges. So basically, you get infinite healing if you just use the...
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
I hate Chongyun's cooldown on his skill as well.
Chongyun uses the great sword, though.
Not Chongyun, Shin Shou. Shit.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, that's not how that...
Shit. Even though I used to run the sacrificial greatsword on him, which does the same thing.
Yeah, it does basically the same thing.
But but yeah, Xing Shou. I hate Xing Shou's cooldown as well, which I'll get to more on that later.
Backstory-wise, I love Chi-Chi's. It's a little bit heartbreaking, but at the same time, it's also... I don't want to say wholesome, but a different word that's kind of like with it. But it's basically a good read, in my opinion, to know like what happened to her and everything. And appearance, I mean, I think Jaden said it best. Chi-Chi's appearance just fits me. It's very my aesthetic with like the blues and purples. So, all in all, I like Chi-Chi as a healer. She's definitely one of my main healers. I just don't use her often for reasons. So, yeah.
Jaden, Mary, before the timer goes out and we place Chi-Chi, you have anything to say?
I have no opinions because I refuse to associate with Chi-Chi. I don't like her. I will never like her. And she is F for me. So I'm just going to remove myself from this because I have a very biased opinion on this. Because she can never be above an F for me.
That's fair.
Yeah, I do like the color palette, but that's the same color palette as a few characters. Her play mechanics would be usable, but I also am biased and refuse to use her because she makes my best friend uncomfortable, so...
Yeah, that's
also an F for me.
Yeah.
Stop.
Alright.
So, excusing Mary from this, because like she said, the automatic F.
I'm probably excusing me because I'm standing beside Mary.
Okay. Kakashi, where would you put Chi-Chi?
Me?
Kakashi, since it's just me and you in this, where would you put Chi-Chi?
Alright, because it's just me, this is me and you, and I'm trying to take
bias out of this.
Bias out of this. I am as a design wise, I like I said, I like it, but it's not one of the best design wise.
Little piece of paper annoys me.
There's a reason behind that, but yeah.
I know what it is, but I don't like it.
It scares me half the time when it scares me because I like her so much personality-wise, but I can't. Honestly, if she wasn't what she is, she would have been higher than what I want to put her. I want to put her at place because of playstyle wise. I want to put her below Noelle at B. I also want to put her at high C above Ketchain.
I would be okay with B.
Right.
In that regard. If we have to choose C or B, I would be okay with B.
I'm putting her right there, and 9 out of 10, she will not leave that spot. She's
Probably.
Because of everyone's feelings involved. She will not move.
Okay, we can move on then. So this is a good boy.
Good boy, solid boy.
This is a good boy.
I agree, and I think I was going to call back to what I said before when Jaden asked.
Thought Habercorn.
Well, yes, that. But also, Jaden once asked me if I did have to pick a husbando, who would I pick? And I did say Razor, because I feel like it would be more so one of those, like, hang out, hunting in the woods, kind of like, bonding, kind of like relationships, rather than,
He 10 out of 10 would give the best cuddles.
That too, yes. I believe he would indeed give good cuddles. Also, in a way, now that I'm noticing this now, he also kind of has the midriff thing going on a little bit.
I mean, he doesn't even have a shirt.
I mean, that's fair.
He's the only one without a shirt. That's a poncho with a hood on.
I mean, yes, but he also wears the thing there that covers the upper part of his chest to make it look like a midriff.
No, this is a good boy. I do like the belts. Like, it has to be like belts,
Yeah, he is very belts.
Alright.
He adorable. And he's really strong, too.
Oh, yeah.
Whether you build him physical or electro, he good.
Yeah.
This is a good boy, overall.
No,
Honestly, you can build him both. It was like, people don't want to build him both.
He's a good boy. And, like, reading his story, he's so pure.
I wanted Razor before I wanted Bidal. And I got Bidal before I got Razor.
Yeah, I've oddly seen that, like, debate go on of, like, who's better between, like, Beidou and Razor. And honestly, I think they're just, like, not really easy to compare because they're kind of built for different things.
They're different builds.
There are two different playstyles and two different ways, but if you have to compare them, and it comes down to it, Razor is better at physical damage, whereas Bidal is built more for electro damage.
I'd also say Razor's definitely more offense, while Beidou is definitely more defense.
Yes.
I'm also a sucker for the light hair and red eyes trope.
That is a big trope.
I'd give him a solid A or B.
Same.
Yeah, I'm fine with A or B.
Alright, we'll put him in. I personally want to put him in A, because
Okay.
And since we all agree A or B, and let's like, well, not.
Low A, because his lore isn't like deep. It's just pure.
We'll keep him below Ganyu for right now.
Yeah, I'll put him below Ganyu.
Yeah, that's
Next
fine.
Should be interesting because I don't know really if any of us use her too much. I'm not actually sure.
Actually, this is where I get the more of the floor.
Okay.
When it comes to talking, because this is my main animal user, and I
do have her at friendship level 10, so I know about her too.
I was like, I don't know much about her, but I use her a lot, and I'm going to read. I have her at friendship level 10. I'm going through her. I'm going to go through her backstory. I love her interactions with Albedo. I love her interactions with every character she's met. I was like, it kind of saddened me a little bit during that during the Dragon Spine quest when she got knocked over, and I'm just like,
reckless power.
Oh yeah, I think like everyone hated that guy after that.
Yeah, that guy like signed his death warrant.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
There's times where I wanted to leave him to die when I get his optional world quest.
I mean, I have.
Oh, I always leave. Yeah, I never do
but
those.
I needed the money, and I needed, and it's like, you lucky, I want the money. And you lucky, I'm playing it good. If it was me,
I don't know. I don't want dirty money.
I was like, but no, when it comes to Sucrose, she's
Stand clear.
the one thing I hate.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Is her being compared to other clumpers like Venti and Kazuha. She can do more than just clumping. She shares her elemental mastery.
That is true.
Sure, Venti may be a better clumper, but when it comes to certain shit, Venti can clump everything, and Sucrose can clump almost everything. She can.
I'm sorry. I'm just laughing at the repeated use of the word clump.
Sorry.
I mean, it's an appropriate word. I can't think of one that's more appropriate. But I agree that it is
crowd
funny.
control.
Yeah, crowd
crowd control. But I don't know. I like the clump a little bit better.
Gather.
All right. She gathers. Well,
yeah.
She collects things better than Venti, because Venti can't collect shit, and you fucking hit.
It does suffer. Venti's does suffer from like the Luke thing of you can't really aim his clump thing either, gathering, because it's just aimed at whatever enemy it chooses. So with Sucrose, you can definitely aim for who you want to, hit. So that does help.
It's like, and she's also the reason I didn't technically pull for Kazuha, but we'll get to Kazuha later on. And
I can see people away before we get to him.
But in terms of outfit design, it's like, I like it. It's like, I kind of wish the dress was longer.
I feel like it would be uncomfortable to wear.
I like the shoes.
Her outfit's cute.
I like her hat. I love her ears. I did not know that was her actual ears until I was zooming out, and I was like trying to find something, and I was like, oh my god, I thought that was her actual hair. I was like,
okay, speaking of like that kind of stuff, I will say one thing that will probably boost her, in case you guys don't know this. She has paw pads on the underside of her shoes.
Yes, I already know that. I glide.
I think is adorable when I found that out.
So does Diona.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I'm not about Diona. Well, that makes sense.
No,
I think it's great that Sucrose has that.
It was like, and it turns, and she's got more viable since the buff of Swirl.
Yeah.
And as I said before, she is my audio attacker in my Electro Charge team with Shinsho and Vidal. And this is my favorite animal character. She is my most used animal character, other than the Animal Traveler.
I will say that if I didn't have Venti, I would definitely probably use Sucrose a lot more.
Animal test 6308.
Which is understandable, but is like.
But overall, like if I had to choose, like style wise, and I read like a little bit of her backstory. I need to read more of it. I have it unlocked. I just haven't finished it yet. But from what I read from the backstory, I do really like her backstory. It is interesting. Venti compared, I mean, we'll get to that when we hit to Venti, but I do like her backstory a little bit more. So
I give her an A or a B.
I'd say same.
Okay. Jaden?
Overall, very cute. I do like her outfit. I feel like it'd be uncomfortable to wear, but she works it. Again, very cute. I have read all of her backstory. She hyper-focuses, which mood, but it's also, her backstory is kind of sad as to why she hyper-focuses. Like, poor baby. This character does get some bonus points from me for being the only current playable character with glasses.
Take down some notes.
That is true. She is rocking the glasses look, which sadly not as many characters are.
Like, the only other character that may or may not become playable in the future that has glasses is Baiju.
True.
Which we
need more glasses characters, my Hojo. Get on this.
And it's also interesting, again, like you mentioned her ears, she's most likely part Kitsune, which makes you wonder what her origins and ties with Inazuma may be.
That would be interesting.
Because she does have, like, the same type of ears as Yae does.
Yeah.
Or Yae does. Yeah. Whatever, Miko.
Yeah, we know who you're talking about, yeah. I don't remember her name half the time. I think me and Mary were actually talking about that earlier. Like, what's her name again?
Alright.
Yeah, I'd say solid A or B.
Yeah.
Like, her lore is not that deep, but it
deep.
actually has something to it, at least.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll put her in A for now, then we'll play some more.
Are we just putting them at the end for now, and then we're going to rearrange?
Yeah, we don't actually have to rank them.
We're not gonna rank them, we're just gonna put them in A for right now. There's
Like, we don't actually have to rank the A's above one another or not. We could just say, oh, they're all an A.
I guess.
Until the end, then we'll rank who's better and what. We still gotta put.
If we've got time, man.
Yeah.
We still have to get all these characters to get through, and it's been 3 hours 20 minutes.
I think we spent 2 hours on the first.
Yeah, I
five.
think near the beginning we spent a little too much time with rambling, but yeah.
All right. Hey Google, set a 5-minute timer.
All right.
I'm gonna.
Child.
Let me get my let me get my small thing out the way. Then I'll let you guys talk about Child. Like when Child was first introduced, I hated him. I hated him. I hated him. I hated his personality. Up until his story crest about his brother.
User.
He's grown at me. Then this past event, the Labyrinth Warriors event. He's grown on me more. In terms of playstyle, I love him. I was like,
playstyle's really.
I did try to pull for him, but I ended up getting Mona, which I wasn't mad about because I really love Mona. It deals, but playstyle wise, I love Mona. But personally, at the time, I didn't like Mona. That's why I was like, it still hurts me to put her at C, but it's justifiable. Like her pairing, and I've done this before. Like I said, get on my girlfriend's account and build her characters for her and do some stuff for her because she refuses to do Spiral Abyss. I do pair her up with Klee, and it is deadly. I pair her up with Klee and Venti. It is great.
Okay, but Child, though. Yeah, Child. We talked enough about Mona. It's Child now.
Child, yeah. I do pair him up with. Does anyone else have to say something? I'll just shut up.
I do. I have pretty much almost probably the exact opposite. I have loved this smug asshole the moment I met him. Because I saw this smug guy and I was like, who the fuck is this guy? Just comes out of nowhere. And just the smugness ever since. Just one thing after another. Like, oh my god. I love this guy. As you know, I have a bit of an affinity towards villains, so I do really like villains, so that's a bonus point. And just having him be the smug little shit he is sometimes.
He's you, but rich.
Yeah, he's basically me, but rich. If we had to, I kind of agree.
You're mine.
Playstyle wise, love it because it just switches. Even though he's a bow user, he just switches from you could do the normal range bow, or you can just switch to the awesome melee mode. And he has 2 ults depending on when you use your ult in what mode, which is pretty interesting. So, I love everything about him. I love his backstory. I also did really love the Toother thing, which just made me love him even more. I'm just happy every time I see him on screen. And personally, yeah, I just love him. He's definitely up there for, in my opinion, he's up there for S tier candidate.
I agree. I appreciate his smugness, his cocky attitude, his murder hobo-ness.
He is a murder hobo.
He does really love.
He is a murder hobo.
Which why he fits so well.
Hobo.
Yeah, he's the murder rich asshole.
He's that one murder hobo that somehow acquired a shit ton of gold.
Yeah. He might be up for S tier. Definitely husbando material.
Definitely a family man. That's been proven.
Yeah, his design is cool. There could be
gray.
It's a lot of gray. There could be more to it.
I'm sorry.
That could just be with what's just. We don't know a lot about just now yet.
Oh, okay. It's just me. It's just me. But it needs more black.
Yeah.
I could see that.
But yeah, well, child, I want
his outfit during his second phase in his boss battle, though.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty nice.
Yeah.
So I'd give him a solid A.
I'd say at least A, yeah.
I'm also up there with the A and S potential.
I'll put him.
I was fooled. I was betrayed when he betrayed us, and I was upset. But his transformation scene and the fight is still one of my favorites. Every now and then.
Oh no! I will fight child just to fight child.
Just to watch that transformation scene, it was great. I was betrayed and hurt, and I'm like, no. And then I did the story quest with Tooster, and I'm like, okay, he has redeemed himself a bit in my eyes, especially since he doesn't see us as an enemy. He was literally just.
As literally a comrade, yeah.
Alright, I'll put him right. Do I want to put? Okay, I'm just gonna put him in A right now.
And it was really fun this past event with him.
I'll
he was
put
just
him in
like,
A, but,
yes.
But we'll rearrange him later.
And like I kind of want to agree with a little bit on what Jaden said, or kinda, because when he betrayed us, I will say I didn't really hate him for that. I was like, you son of a bitch, like more like a laughing kind of like son of a bitch, like expectingly kind of.
I was innocent. I was like, oh, they released this character. He can't be a bad guy.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I knew he was gonna betray us the moment we met him.
Yeah, I figured he'd be the type to betray us, and I was like, oh, you son of a bitch, you did it.
Alright, let's get to Venti.
Hey, Google, set a 5-minute timer.
I love this boy.
Yeah, Venti was my first 5-star, so I mean, I do really like him. I've used him a lot ever since, and if I need Animo and I need crowd control, he's the boy.
Like I said, I personally prefer Sucrose over Venti, personality-wise and ability-wise. I hate him. I was like, he's grown on me. That scene where he did for the fake that fake famous traveler. Stanley. It was like that scene was like, okay, you've grown on me, you son of a bitch. It's like.
Yeah, what he did for Hans Archibald.
Yeah.
Don't ask me why I remember these names.
Because
I
assume you just look it up all the time.
No, I don't.
I'm sorry. Here's the thing. Here's another thing. I was like, I'm sorry. I was like, this is why I hate Signora.
Oh, I love Signora.
It's like when
I hate Signora.
I was like, I hated her the moment. It was like, I get it, she's hot, but I hated her. I just like.
I didn't even think she was hot.
It was like, I thought she was hot, and I was like.
I just liked her because she reminded me so much of Cinder from Ruby, but ice. And then she did the fire thing. I was like, oh my god, it is Cinder, but more powerful.
But no, Signora, I hated Signora. It was like when Venti got his Gnosis Stone, I was like, I felt bad. It was like, his only thing I like about Venti is like his interactions with the Traveler. I like his singing. That's because
He's a good singer.
Voice actor is amazing.
Even though
yes.
That's the only
top tier voice actor.
I'm in love with her. I'm in love with his voice actor. But in terms of other thing else, is like I don't like that he's that big of a drunk. He's more of a drunk than.
He had his reasons though.
I don't know. I kind of find it more funny than anything else. Like he's not like.
I feel like he absolutely has his reasons.
He has his reasons. I get it, but the thing is like, in terms of playstyles, he's one of the best 5-stars. But it's like, overall,
Think you can get away?
as a character, I don't like. I didn't like him at first. He annoyed the shit out of me.
Come on, traveler.
Even though Paimon
Let's
annoyed
go.
the shit out of me,
The
but
world is
that's
full
in a
of lost
little
ballads
sister
just
kind of
waiting
way,
to be
and I kind of
rediscovered.
adore that.
Yeah.
Also, in terms of, we're also judging from the term of science. I'm sorry, I don't like the baggy shorts.
That's like the whole puffy pants bard thing. That's like
I'm sorry.
Iconic. It's not even just Venti. Like, just if you look up bards of that era, they had the puffy pants.
Yes, but I don't like that color of green. I'm sorry.
What's wrong with the green?
Like,
I mean, all the gods fit the color schemes of their elements. It'd be weird if he wasn't green.
No, I know, but I don't like that shading of that color. That's just me. Also, his outfit is not my favorite.
I'll play you another
okay.
tune,
It's like,
but it'll cost you an
if
apple.
he had a different outfit, then I would have been like, all right, I see you. But he has that cute outfit.
I don't know, I like it. I even like the little paper like pinwheel thing that he has on his pants.
But overall, by playability, I would put him A. Just
this little shit gives me A vibes. Cause he's a little shit.
He's a different kind of little shit from Giles. He's still a little shit.
Alright, next up.
I don't get to say anything.
Oh shit!
You want to say anything, Jaden? Sorry.
You started off as like...
Venti is androgyny goals.
That's what you have to say.
Agreed.
And his lore is fantastic. I love him. Like, the poofy shorts are weird, yes, but it fits his bard aesthetic, and there's not a single thing I dislike about this character.
Yeah.
Other than he's a little sus, but aren't they all?
I mean, yeah, especially the Archons are definitely.
I'm sorry, I see him as a girl.
I mean, a lot of people did at first. Let's be real here.
Again, androgyny goals.
Anyway, let's get to Xiaoling.
Yep. Character that I love but don't use. So. Yeah.
Xiaoling has the best. It has one of the prettier ults. I love Golba.
For some reason, she just didn't click with me. I tried playing as her and everything. I don't know. For some reason, it just didn't click. Like, I love everything about her. I don't know why. I tried using her. She just didn't click with me.
She's a good. She can be built in many different ways. She can be a pyro support. She can be built physical. She has decent physical damage.
It might be maybe like the boba thing. I don't like how you can't really, at least in the beginning, you really couldn't like aim the boba at all.
No, he'll automatically. You can't. He automatically aims on enemies.
Yeah.
It's like, and Bulba does. And if you build him right, Bulba does a lot of damage.
I mean, true, but I mean his area of effect is not very large.
Not Bulba. Golba.
Woba.
Golba.
Woba.
Okay.
Tiny bear.
Then we found out that that
Oh yeah, that we find out everything about.
Boba is basically the reincarnation of yeah.
It's like when he started moving during that entire quest, I'm just like, that's adorable. I love this man, Xiaoling.
I love her.
Overall, she's weird. The reason I like her is because she cooks weird. I
mean, yeah, she is interested in cooking a lot of weird things, and that's kind of her charm.
It's like, and it tastes good, and I'm just like, my mom has gotten on my ass about, like, how can you mix up this shit and make it taste so good? Your grandmother. Fuck you.
Fair enough.
Hey, quick words?
Yes.
Okay, when I first was aware of this character, I wanted her very, 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 very badly because she had a little bear companion for reasons.
We could go foraging
Like,
for
I was excited for
ingredients.
Bear Girl. I got her, I didn't really use her that much, even though I tried. Her burst is good. It's one of the best, like, burst supports for, like, applying pyro and whatever.
'Cause it doesn't
I
have an
leveled
answer.
up. I leveled up her friendship, hoping it would give me something more to like about her personality, other than "Oh, I'm a chef." That happy-go-lucky thing. It didn't. That's basically all she is, and because of that, I'm going to label her bland. Like, there's nothing wrong with bland, but there's nothing really interesting about it, other than we recently found out, oh hey, her companion is, you know, what Guoba is.
Of the characters who have bland backstories, she's the best. Ish.
Like I said, I'm kind of neutral to it. There's nothing. There's nothing there. She's a chef. Okay, that's it.
Also, like, I like her outfit. Could have done more.
It reminds me of, like, the Japanese, trolls? With the, like, tiger stripe almost?
Yes.
Vibe to it? Is that what, are they the trolls? I don't know. You know
I
what I'm talking about.
don't know, but now that you mention the stripe, am I the only one that sees, like, the Earth, like, Archon, the Geo Archon kind of, like, symbol as the stripes?
No idea what you're talking about.
If you look at the back of Guoba, it looks like
Guoba, yeah. Well... Yeah,
it makes more sense now, especially knowing what he is, so...
Yeah. Alright, so... I want to put her...
I'd say high C or B.
Yeah, I'd say high C or B.
Mary?
C.
B? Alright, B it
C.
is.
C. She said C.
C?
That's C.
So she said C.
Oh. Okay, high C.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
For before or after King?
C is in Cthulhu.
No, I can't sing that song. I can't sing that song. I can't sing that song. I almost fucked up.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, I guess we're putting it there. Okay.
Alright. High C, I'm putting her above Kaching.
Alright.
That's fair.
Alright. Let's get it out of the way.
Yeah, let's get it out of the way, because this is going to be mainly these two.
I'm getting this out the way. I'm getting this out the way. Best emo boy. I don't care.
Yeah, he's just emo. He's just wind emo boy. I know a little bit about his backstory and stuff. I don't have him. I don't really. He's just wind emo boy.
And it's like
that's really all I gotta say.
I'm sorry. It's like, and he's one of those characters that you can live off if you want to live off the edge, because if you use his burst, it damages him. It's like, but it still does stupidest amount of damage.
I'm just worried he's gonna cut. I'm just worried he's gonna cut himself one day with how much edginess he has.
It's like, then I'm sorry, during the quest, it's like, you just can't summon. When Paimon's like, you can't just summon Zhao like that. He's like, you called.
I love it.
I was like,
oh yeah, then he's just like, the fuck, I can't.
So happy.
Yep.
I was like, I'm sorry. It's like, if I had to ship someone with the female traveler, it's Zhao.
I could see that. Yeah.
As in terms of, also, the man as the best shoulder plate. I don't care.
Okay. Yeah,
I love his.
Kind of looking at it a little bit better now. I wouldn't say the best, but it's definitely pretty good.
I also love his mask. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'll agree with you on the mask. The mask is pretty cool.
It's an Oni mask. It's like, Japanese and Chinese culture is. It's one of the things I love to study.
I haven't been out in a while.
Y'all ready?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
I'm sorry. He has the best.
Oh my god! It turned to night at the same time.
Also, he has. I'm not gonna lie. He has. I would have been happy. You would have made it. You want to know? It would have made it old core. He would have got armor when he turned.
Oh, that would have been cool. Like a wind, like kind of like ghost armor. That would be sick.
All right, I give him an A.
I gotta give him an A too.
I guess I can give him an A. I was gonna say maybe like B, but A. I'm okay with A.
We already know.
I'm gonna say A or S potential just because of lore and backstory.
we'll if we have enough time, we'll
Yeah.
get around it.
We can go with it, I guess.
Lore and backstory is just like, holy
This
shit.
little fucking shit.
Alright, Shingsho. Alright.
Sinsho. Little shit. That's him.
Flip Wizard.
Another character that I liked personality-wise just didn't really connect gameplay-wise.
Also, like, one of the best 4-star supports, too, though. With
sure.
the, Hydro...
When it comes to Hydro...
I'm not sure about that, but, I mean, like I said, he didn't really click with me in terms of gameplay. But everything else I love about him.
I love his personality. Gameplay, regards. And he's, honestly, when it comes to Hydro optimization, he's one of the best. Because it's either on-field or off-field. If he's on-field or off-field, he has one of... you don't even need him at C6. He's just that good. As a 4-star.
Shingsho is also androgyny goals.
I'm sorry.
I agree. That one, he does kind of... Everyone kind of did think it was a girl.
It's like, mainly the frills of the sleeves.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was a girl. I was like, oh, she's cute. It's like, as soon as he started talking, holy shit, you're a guy.
That's pretty much what he is, yeah.
Then someone...
He's one of those people, like, you go up to the thing and it's a girl, and then they just start talking like, holy god, it's a dude.
I cite what Chongyoon has to say about Sinsho.
Yes.
Also,
I do admire Sinsho for his devotion to chivalry and his martial arts proficiency. However, I must warn you that he definitely has a mean side too. If you find that you fall foul of any of his antics, come to me and we'll form a Victims of Sinsho alliance. There is strength in numbers.
was like, I didn't want to use him at first because it's like he didn't really. Then I was like, I got him at C6. Then I was like, he's become.
I haven't been out in a while.
My best support character. He's one of the best support characters in the game. Burst.
Agreed.
And
it's like, I like his appearance, I like his gameplay. His backstory's not... There's not too much lore to him, but as an overall character, very much appreciate.
Personally, I want to put him... I can't put him over... I can't put him above Bennett, but I want to put him in B.
Yeah, I think he's a B.
I was going to say C or B, yeah.
Alright. Sorry, Lisa.
Oh, wow, I'm just surprised you put him above me.
And the first of many physical burst damage characters.
Hey Google, restart the timer.
I love her interactions with Child. I'm just gonna say that.
It's gone.
I loved her before it was cool. That's all I'm gonna say. I loved her before it was cool.
I loved her before it was cool too. I used her up until I got Eula.
I have very few things to say, so can I get him out of the way?
Yeah.
Sure.
I had like 0 feelings for this character until the past event. I can say her personality is very sweet, very cute. I can't say much about her gameplay because I don't use her, don't really feel the need or plan to. I'm just not sold on her design, and I think it's because of the sleeves, the braids. I thought that was her hair when she came out, and she had like 2 really long twin braids.
You got that too?
You did not let that go, huh?
No, I have not let that go.
You thought that too?
And because I thought that was her hair, I was very disappointed.
Why do you both say that?
I was very disappointed to see what her hair actually is, and I'm just like, aw. I thought they were 2 long, cool braids.
Like, she literally has a thigh band that's the same color as them. Like, how did you guys...
Okay, here's the thing. When they
That's all I've got to say.
When she first introduced, We didn't see the full part of it. We saw the front
Yeah, we
part.
did.
Her
haven't been
character
out in a
art
while.
did not give away that that was part of her sleeves and not her hair.
I never
Or at
thought it
least hair extensions of some
There's fire in
sort.
your soul, you gotta rock and
was.
roll. So come
It's
on.
like-
let's
All I
get
know is I
moving.
loved her before it was cool. I always love you. She's one of my favorite pyro users to use because she just, destroys everything with the power of rock. And her
I don't
personality
know,
and everything from her story is just like I said, like Jaden said, that she's sweet and everything. And her
I
story
don't love
really,
her, but she's sweet.
Alright.
I just love a lot of things about her.
In terms of gameplay mechanics, she can do a shit ton of physical damage. She can do a decent amount of pyro damage. Her shield sucks.
Oh.
I will agree with that. Her shield's not the greatest.
Can I go take a look?
It does a good amount of pyro application for about a good 2 to 3 fucking seconds. That's it.
Yeah, even if you build her up to the defense of it and that, it's not super great. I will admit that the shield is not great.
I like her personality. I love the fact that she's a rocker. One of the best genres of music I grew up with.
Same.
Outfit wise, don't like it. Ish. It's cute, but it could have been more hardcore metal rock.
She's got spike like pigtail things. I think
She
that's
could
pretty.
She could have spike arm braces.
She has little spikes on her shoulders
I
too.
haven't been out in a while.
She could have done. They could have done more to make it more heavy metal.
She has spikes. Like she has a shit ton of spikes everywhere. Any more spikes should be a porcupine. She has spikes on her boots. She has spikes on her shoulders. She has spikes
Also-
on her drum.
Also,
I'm worried that thing's stabbing to her back a lot.
Oh. Also, one thing I didn't read her backstory. The fuck is why she's afraid of frogs?
God, I'm trying to remember. Did they talk about that in the backstory?
Mary, you have anything to say?
I have one complaint. When she's running around, when she's gliding,
The drum.
Oh, yeah.
it's drum noises,
Can I go
and
take a
it
look?
bugs me. And I can't use her because, like, if I use her, if she's in my party, because I used to use Xinyan. She used to be like sort of my main fire user. It was a very brief period of time in which she was my main fire user, but she was for a brief bit, and I did like her, and I liked sort of the personality bits that I got from her. But like the drumming, I could not keep her like as the person I ran around in because the drumming just bugged me so much. Her design's okay. I like the orange bits in her hair.
Same.
Alright.
That's what I say.
I say C or B.
Stop.
I'd say B. If we're doing C or B, I'd say B.
Jaden, Mary.
I'm leaning more C, but that's because I don't know much about her, and I'm just not impressed, other than this past event where it's like, oh, she's sweet, and that's it.
Mary.
I'm not a good tiebreaker.
I just need a moment to quickly take
Put
down
her
some
at,
notes.
like, lower end of B, I guess. Maybe high C. I don't know.
Alright, low B. I might put if I put her if I
I
put her
can
in,
go with low B because I understand what she's going for, and she's very passionate about the rock and roll and like doing things for herself. So I can understand B.
I'm saying this right now. Zhong Li didn't need his buff. He was fine the way he was.
Hey, Google, restart the timer.
I never had him, so I can't really say for sure on his buff and that. I can only say on what I know from him as a person, and
Set a 5-minute timer.
he's definitely. I mean, we only know 3 of the Archons, but I can already tell I feel like at the end of it, he might be one of my favorite of the Archons.
He is my favorite of the Archons.
So we'll see what the other Archons are like, but I will say so far he seems like he's probably going to be one of my favorites.
And it's like
also, it's still weird just to imagine that he works under Hu Tao.
He doesn't. He's a consultant.
Yeah, but she owns the whole. She's in charge of the whole thing,
But,
though.
Consultants
but he's
don't.
not actually employed.
What was
He's
that?
not an. Yeah.
It's gone.
Yeah, consultants don't
Can I go
actually
take a
work for
look?
the actual filler barley, bro. He just.
He is daddy. He is old grandpa. He
That's part of this.
throws big rock and hits hard meteor.
Which we've all seen that Mary does pretty well with.
He's a gentleman, and I love his design. I love his coat. And I love how his hair is glowy at the end bit.
Like I said, it was one of those, do I want Chongyoon's hairstyle, Kaya's hairstyle, or Zhongli's hairstyle to do a cosplay for it? And I ultimately went with Kaya.
I think Kaya was a good choice. I seen that cosplay, it was a good choice.
Zhongli is literally, honestly, the best shooter in the game, by far. Even I thought he was one of the best shooters before his buff. When he got his buff, it skyrocketed. When I first got him.
I haven't been out in a while.
Every journey has its final
It was just
day.
love at first sight. It was
Don't
like,
rush.
Sure, he was on and off, but when he got the tenacity of the Millith, I was like, "Yep, John Lee will never leave one of my main teams in the Spiral Abyss." And in terms of overall damage, when it comes to burst damage, shit ton. There's nothing I dislike about him. One thing I
just need a
only thing I
moment to quickly
dislike
take
is
down some notes.
he willingly gave up his notes, then he explained why. I'm just like,
yeah, I'm interested to see the reasoning why or what deal he made to do that.
The small detail he gave was just enough for me.
It was definitely enough to keep me interested till we eventually, hopefully, find out.
He's not. He has a contract. He's not gonna disclose.
I mean, I know he's not, but I know story-wise, we're gonna eventually see the repercussions of everything and probably find out.
Yeah.
What his deal.
He told us to.
Yeah. I mean, we're probably going to anyway, but yeah.
But honestly, if you don't, I don't care. What you got to say, Jaden?
So Zhongli, fucking love his appearance. Fucking love his personality. He's very true to his own character, and he's overall badass. And like, he's daddy, John.
Gather.
He's daddy. Just enough said. He's daddy.
I was gonna automatically put him in S tier anyway, because we already.
Yeah, absolutely. He's got everything. He's got the looks, the lore.
I was gonna say
style.
A as candidate, but yeah. I haven't played him, so I don't know too much about the.
I mean, he's triple S to the looks, lore, and playstyle, in my opinion. So yeah.
He was. Let's be real. He was gonna be in S tier regardless. I was just like, we had to talk about him eventually. It was like I was gonna automatically put him in S tier.
Yeah. you could have just done that and we went.
Quake.
All right.
Next
is Rosaria.
Crumble.
Scarily attractive nun. I will say this though, backstory wise, kind of sucks. I completed her story, hoping to learn more about this, mysterious, sexy assassin lady. I learned like one thing about her, and it does, it's not really. I don't know. It wasn't really that great. So backstory wise, kind of sucks. Appearance wise, well, definitely fits what she is. She looks like a nun. She looks like a sexy assassin, just kind of mashed together. Yeah. And in terms of gameplay, I do like using her. She's good for getting around, especially those big shielded guys. She's good for getting around them with her move here to immediately move behind an enemy. And her skill here helps her set up cryo stuff when she does her ult like this. So, definitely helps with elemental reactions. So, other than that, there's really not much more I can say about Rosaria. Just sexy nun ninja. Assassin lady.
So, I like the assassin drunkard trope. I really, really like that. I do not like the nun trope. She and
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why she's a nun.
yeah. I feel like they just didn't they could have made a much cooler character if they stuck more with the assassin theme as opposed to the nun theme. But instead they made the weird nun thing. And they definitely made it
I like
for the purpose of fan servicey king as opposed to an actual.
What was that?
As a character, it's like
it's gone. Can I go take a look?
There was no reason for it, but fan service.
There's no, yeah, it's like I like some interactions she has with certain characters. I didn't like her. I didn't like her when we first get to introduce to her during the
I did like the interactions with her though. I don't know. I got a little bit turned off from her when I, worked hard to get her story, and there really wasn't anything much at all.
Playstyle-wise, she's one. Like I said, playstyle-wise, she's one of the best cryo characters and one of the best cryo enablers for reaction teams. I don't. It's like she's aesthetically, she looks pleasing, but I'm that type of guy that's like, if they would have done less and still made her look sexy, I would have been like,
I feel like you also would appreciate it if more of the female characters actually wore pants.
Yes!
Because that bugs me a lot too.
It doesn't bug me a lot, but I do notice that.
Literally only Jane.
Okay, the only character that I don't care that wears pants, we're gonna get to her soon, and that's the Raiden Shogun, and I will explain later.
I mean, yeah, but for Rosaria, I'd say C.
Yeah.
I'm also kind of neutral to her. Like, I agree with Mary. I don't.
Boats are made
I
for
don't understand why
transferring
she's a nun.
commodities back and forth.
The only thing I really dislike about her, though, and
so it is where many things
before,
come to
I don't
set.
like her eyes. Her eyes bug me.
I still don't get what you mean by that either, but yeah.
I just don't like the shape of her eyes.
Okay. It's like I thought it was like the way she stares at you, her eye color, or I was like, if it's the shape, then yeah, that's understandable.
It's like the
pupils, I don't even get.
It's like the pupils are going outward and not actually looking at you.
All right, we'll put her in low C. I was like, sorry, official, you're the only one in D.
So far, there's still more characters. So.
Hey, Eula!
I don't get what you mean by pupils.
Hey Google, restart the timer.
Okay.
I literally have her in a corner right now, so I can stare at her pupils. And I'm like, I don't see what you mean.
You don't have to.
It's how. I don't understand it, but I think I understand. But let's go to Eula real quick.
Don't worry about it. Don't focus on it right now.
Yeah,
this
fair.
I was
definitely an up there ice waifu for sure, and that's definitely saying something with how many ice waifus are in there.
Knights and
People don't realize
share
that
the
her
same
ice,
cultural heritage.
But
the Knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
Good in some reaction teams.
Mm.
But let's be real, her burst her secondary burst damage is the main damage, and I see Mary's running the Serpent Spine on
I think I have the same as Jaden for mine. I think I have the Ice Sword. Double check.
Which
real
is
quick.
not
I
bad.
only recently changed hers. Usually, Serpent Spine is on Beto, but I put it on Eula because I was running through a dungeon with her.
Yep, me and Jaden have the same.
Yeah. No, I was thinking about running. Once I get her, I wanted her weapon, but I didn't have enough time to get it because I mainly wanted Eula. Eula was when she was first introduced. I was like, I want to get her. Then when we did her story quest, I'm just like, okay, you're kind of off-putting. You redeemed yourself a little bit at the end of your.
I agree with that. Eula, with like character teaser and demo and stuff, was the first female character to make me blush.
You did say that she's possibly the only waifu.
She was the first possible waifu for me.
Yeah.
Out of all the characters that came before her, I did not care for them, and then Eula came out. I'm like, oh, okay, I need her.
Yeah.
Then we did her. And I love.
But I agree, her story was off-putting.
It was like, okay, this is. And when I was like, I have to tell her to shut up every time I keep her in idle.
I mean, you can say that with a lot of characters that they talk too much when they're in idle.
I am hoping that with this next update, we'll also learn more about her and get to know her more.
If it's off-putting, I'm just like, don't. She might go lore, but let's be real. I wanted the weapon because it's like it's her best weapon. That was interesting.
We are talking about her character right now, not the weapons.
True.
Yeah, let's talk about the character.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep it. On track.
But yeah.
Fair.
But yeah, her burst damage is like she's overall she's my best best burst damage burst damage.
In my opinion, she's up there for like one of the top waifus out of the waifus that we've seen so far. So she's definitely up.
Do we agree. Her hair flip at the end of her?
Yes.
Yes. The hair flip's great. I love that she wears a tie.
Yeah.
I love the tie.
I'm not gonna lie, I wish she had pants.
I do wish she also had pants, but
it's like
I love her
like
color
just that
scheme.
little gap right there. So.
Funnily enough, I wanted her a lot because she reminded me of like maybe a female Kaya, and then she turned out to be physical damage, which you know I run my Kaya as physical damage. So now it's like I have two Kayas.
I'd give her A. Possible S.
Yeah, I'd say A, possible S.
Same.
Basically because of.
I condemn you.
Not even because of personality, just because of gameplay wise.
Yeah, just because of gameplay and appearance is carrying her. I'm still hoping to learn more about her personality wise in this next coming update.
Please, next week be good.
Please be good.
Alright.
She has the potential. Now give her the potential.
Restart the timer.
Alright. This is
Are you on?
Right.
Sorry, you can go ahead.
Alright. Baby girl. Her out of all the other than Ningguang charge attack damage, one of the best. When it comes to Callus use.
I will say I do like. I don't use her a lot, but when I do kind of like using her. And I still think it's odd that the book that was meant for Klee works a lot better for her than Klee. So I have her have the, Klee's little like storybook there.
As like I have the Secret of the Lost Prayer to Take the Winds on her.
I think that's the one I actually have on my Klee.
But in terms of attack wise, it's like it's great, but her main source of damage is her charge attack.
Yeah.
Which I love that is a stamp. I love that she's a lawyer.
That is very character for her, yeah.
I love that she's like a lawyer. I love her story quest.
I do think it was an interesting choice to make her a lawyer. Like, that's not when you play like a game like this, you don't think lawyer as one of the playable characters.
She is one of my. She replaced a lot of my fire characters. She still does, but I still use Xiaoling here and there. For certain reaction teams, but my main reaction team is her with Xingqiu.
I would like to also note another thing that's not technically gameplay, but a little bit, is that her passive works well with Klee's passive, because not only do you get the everything in Mostep, everything in Leeway thing, but if you have them both in the same party, you also get the fire resonance, which means you get the fire bonus, which is pretty nice, compared to doing, like, say, Klee and Chi-Chi, because technically you get the same thing, but you don't get the elemental resonance.
One thing I say is negative about her is, like, you're constantly at work mode, woman.
I mean, again, that's a lot of people, so that's
a lot of characters that are workaholics.
I don't really count that as a negative.
You and Sangonomiya.
I don't know. To me, the work
I have
is
a
not
lot
really
of shit to say about Kokomi.
Okay.
Alright.
When we get to Kokomi.
I'd give her a B.
I'd also give her a B. Like, I like her gameplay.
I'm not putting her above in it, but yeah, I'm putting her
personality is okay.
Yeah,
I didn't like her story quest. I thought it was long and tedious. Like, it was fun once we finally got somewhere and
I thought you said you liked that story.
She is an option too. It's just
I wasn't a big fan of on-face story quest. No.
she's okay.
Said,
that's why I put her in B.
It was okay, but you had to like.
I loved it, but
a lot of talking. And
I'll admit, like I said, I loved it, but it was like, okay,
I remember that.
This is the longest story quest I had to deal with.
It was a very long story quest.
All right, let's get to Kazuha.
I personally, yeah. Again, let's leave that to. I'm assuming you don't have them, do you, Kakashi?
I've used him a lot because I've used him a lot, and I build them for Yuki and.
I don't have much to say about him gameplay-wise, but backstory and that wise, I do like him. Cool samurai kind of like thing to him in that too. Like he's a hard samurai, so.
Yeah. I will have to say this, and it's like I didn't care for him at first because, like I said, it's like I like him, I like using him. I would like.
You're dedicated to Sucrose, and he thought he was too similar.
Sometimes the law's compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the
only
two
reason
is a
I would want him
right.
simply because when it comes...
he's like Venti but cooler.
No,
he's basically Venti but cooler.
No, he's. The reason I want him is because.
Is that upstairs?
I want him because of his ult.
His ult does look pretty good.
His ult is. I have seen what people have done with combining people's ults to make them aesthetically look pleasing. You combine his ult with Mona's, beautiful.
I could see that. I could see that.
I was like, but
again.
In terms of
gameplay, the law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Jaden.
What?
Focusing mainly on Jaden when saying gameplay.
This man is a beast.
Speak, Jade. Let the flowers flow out of your mouth instead of words.
Oh god.
I believe this would be more accurate.
Okay, I wanted this character very badly before he came out just because of the Maple Leaves thing for my own reason.
Yeah.
I was praying that I liked his personality, and then I did, and I'm like, yes, score. I was actually worried about his gameplay before he came out, but then after I got him, holy, it's so easy to use. Being able to jump also helps a lot with exploration, and being able to jump in midair to like glide longer is fantastic. Like if I'm running around an open world, if Kazuha's on my team, I'm most likely being Kazuha running around just because I can jump onto things instead of having to stop and climb. And I actually tested it with Cobalt. Using Kazuha's E to jump and like go is faster than using Venti's E.
I still remember the joke that I made about that got you mad at me, where I said, so what you're saying is Kazuha's faster, but Venti lasts longer.
I mean, it's true.
I know, but you got so mad at me when I made the dirty joke.
But anyway.
I gotta shoot somebody real quick.
I just remember you getting so mad at me when I made that dirty joke.
Yeah. But It's like gameplay is fun and amazing. His actual background lore that you learn from unlocking his story is not anything too impressive, but his lore that we've gotten in actual quests in the storyline, holy sh... Okay. I am automatic A and possible S, just because he's a good boy.
I'm in agreement.
I'd say A.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
He was also very happy in the last event
But
with
where are
the
those who share
zither,
the
and
memory?
it was so cute.
Alright, I'm putting him in A, but let's be real. There's a possibility of him going to S soon.
Yeah. We have one of the waifus that got away from me next.
Who's up next? You and me.
Yeah, Yoimiya. The one I wish I got, but got away.
But yeah, I don't have her, but I did.
I'm hoping she eventually gets a rerun, because then I could really want to try to get her.
I play on Luna's account. She has her.
So I think only Mary here right now has her.
Yeah, I was like, I love her. I love her playstyle. I like the fact that her burst is not all that great. Also,
it's pretty.
It's pretty.
It is pretty. It's better than it's better than Amber's. I know I don't want to make that whole connection that everyone else did, but
actually,
it's kind of like Amber's a little better.
No, no.
Amber's lasts longer, doesn't it?
Amber's lasts longer and does more damage. Actually, I've already tested this out, Cobalt.
Where do you want to go?
I still think it's Yoimiya's is prettier and stuff too. So I don't know.
It's prettier than
Amber. I also don't have Yoimiya, so I'm going on speculations here.
Hey Google, restart timer.
It's like I said, it is prettier than Amber's, but as a person who's tested both
wine tastes
and
the
played as
same
both,
as I remember.
Amber's is.
But where are those who share?
Does more damage because of the multiple arrows. I like her outfit-ish.
Oh yeah, I like her outfit.
It's okay, but
I also love her personality. She is very upbeat and optimistic in that. Just really.
She talks so much.
Yeah.
I mean, again, you could say that about some characters. You know,
True.
She's the more talkative one out of all.
Again, I'm not.
At least you can understand what Yoimiya is talking about.
Yeah. So I wouldn't say she's the most talkative.
She's passionate about fireworks, which is like, let's be real. That's great. I love her hairstyle.
Oh yeah, the hairstyle definitely fits.
If we've got nothing else
Boats
to do,
are made
why
for
don't
transferring commodities back and
Give her a
forth.
B.
And those that come across Liyue tend to stay
I'd say
a while.
A or B.
So it is where many things come to settle.
I'm in agreement. I want to mention, like, just
Also, I like her interaction with Dad.
Sorry.
Sorry, Jade.
It's alright. Just one thing. It was before she came out and we really got to meet her, but we were aware of her and knew what she looked like. I wasn't sure if she had a prosthetic leg or not, and I thought it would be really cool if she did.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought that too.
I didn't think. Now that you mention it, I could kind of see it.
So it's like, I don't think it is, because if you zoom in, you can see, like, the back of her knee on that leg. But it would have been really cool if it was, like, representation and stuff. That's all.
Alright. I'm in agreement. I want to put her in B.
Alright, so I'll put her in B.
We'll put her in B for right now, then if we have enough time, we'll rearrange this. I'll probably just do, like, a quick rearrangement of assessments.
Fair. I might join you.
We'll do rapid fire.
Yeah,
well, I mean, we're almost done anyway, so we can just keep going the way we are. But next is Sayu.
Sayu.
Okay, in terms of playstyle, she's the most fun.
Yeah,
she's very fun.
Pretty fun.
Only reason I like her,
because she's a ninja.
She's a ninja. She's also lazy.
Yeah, I did like.
I did not.
Lazy.
I also like the fact that she's a Tanuki.
Shame she's not like
she's
a real
dressed
like.
as a Tanuki.
Yeah, she's a real one, which is sad.
Dressed as one. I've not done her hangout yet.
I have.
I have not yet. I need to.
Luna wants me to do the hangouts for everyone that I haven't done yet, because only the hangouts I've done were Bennett's and Chongyoon's. Simply because.
Either way, I like her gameplay wise, personality, the laziness. I don't know. That's just mood.
That's just mood.
I was impressed that how quickly in that she was able to. Where she was supposed to do like the stealth mission, just grab one document. She's like, "Fuck it, I'm taking all the documents."
I thought it was adorable that she did.
I thought that was great. I was like, she's so lazy. She can't even just like do her mission. She's just like, "Fuck it, just get this over with as quickly as possible."
I'm just. She was like. I like the fact that she heals using Elemental Mastery as well, so you can build her.
I find that interesting. I haven't really gave her much of a try yet, but I am interested about the.
I've tried. I screwed up a little bit. I'm probably just gonna be like, hey, I'm just gonna build her, and I'm probably just gonna have her share Sucrose's shit for now.
Mm-hmm.
But I see there is potential of her being what she is. Where is everyone?
I think they all left.
What did y'all do?
I don't know.
Mary's cooking.
Oh, okay.
I left to go see what Mary was doing, and she's cooking.
Fair.
Oh, okay.
So I'm coming back in now.
Anyone else have anything to say about Sayu?
Again, I have done her hangout event, and like attempted to learn more about her, I guess. She's on my sub team right now to learn more about her, but I haven't unlocked everything yet.
Mm.
First impressions, I love her voice actor. Lily Pichu's amazing.
Yeah.
I want to like this character, but right now I am neutral toward them.
Okay.
I think I'm not a overly big fan of the always tired trope, where they're just always sleep talking most of the time. If that makes sense.
Fair, but it's also kind of a mood, in my opinion.
I mean, it's a mood, but
there's a time and a place to be.
You stay still for a second, Cobalt?
Hmm?
You stay still for a second?
Okay.
I'm really not a fan of her hairstyle. If you can, what little you can see underneath.
Yeah, you can barely see. I think that's probably why she wears the hood, honestly.
I know I've actually seen her without her actual hat.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of it.
No, I'm not a fan of it either. But it's like I said, she's adorable. And it's like she's one of the more fun characters to play,
There's some good things, and then most of the things I'm just neutral toward.
That's like
I kind of. It was a little tedious doing some of the parts of her hangout.
All right, so.
So in terms of ranking, what do you guys? B?
Maybe a C.
I'd say B or C. Yeah. I think I need to learn more about her because I haven't really done much of her like story stuff. But I think for now, from what I know, it'll be like B or C.
We have B or C for Mary and Cobalt. Jaden.
I'm in agreement with that because again, she's on my sub team right now for getting friendship, but I'll put her
in high C.
Because I don't know much about her other than she's a tired ninja that wants to grow tall.
All right, I think we're at Raiden Shogun.
Jaden, just say what you got to say. Get it out the way.
So they stole my D&D character.
No, they stole her, made her evil, and apparently really powerful.
Yeah, no. Beside that, like, She's pretty. I love the long braid. It also glows at the end, kind of like Zhongli's. I have C2, Raiden.
Yeah, I know, right?
And
C1.
And
Yeah, right.
she makes things dead good.
Yeah, she definitely does. I will agree with what Kakashi said, because I know he said he was going to come up in the outfit. I do really love her outfit. It does kind of fit her title of, you know, being a the one in charge, right, and Shogun kind of thing. So
she makes things dead good, and like, oh lord, background story with her and her sister, it hurts.
It hurt a lot. It was like the reason I love her even more than I already did.
I just noticed.
She made her backstory and her story quest made Luna shut up about her. She didn't like. She hated her because, like, why would you do that to your own people? There had to be a reason. Then we did our story quest. Then we did her personal story quest. I'm just like, oh my god, you've been stuck in your own little world for almost 1,000 years.
Literally running on autopilot.
I'm just like, oh my god, this is adorable.
I do really like her.
Now, in terms of
and also, she is crazy good support.
Okay, she's been giving crap. Unjustifiable crap. Is like, oh, she's the worst Archon. I was like, mother.
Okay, well, Luna's not here, so let's not worry about
No, not what Luna said. It's just like other people say. It's like she doesn't do this. It's like she doesn't work with Vitals. She doesn't work with Vitals. Oh, it's like, shut the fuck up.
The only thing is, the only like negative sort of thing I have to say is compared to Zhongli's and Venti's, her personal story quest was underwhelming. Like, it explained a lot, sure, but it was still very underwhelming.
I mean, I thought it was better than at least Venti's.
No.
I'm sorry, Venti's thing with Stanley?
No. I'll give her her story quest was sort of similar to Venti, but Venti was more impactful.
I guess. I kind of liked hers. She was up there for one of my favorite of the story quests. It was kind of close between her and the one in Leeway.
I'd give her an A, maybe S.
Yeah, A, maybe S.
I'm gonna put her in Jaden.
Same.
A or S. I'll put her in A, but let's be real, she might go to S in the if we do rapid.
You've said that about every A character that we've put in here. Moving on.
It's just, again, her story quest compared to Zhongli's and Venti's. Venti's, I'm talking about Stanley's reveal. Zhongli's, I'm talking about the Lady Assault one. Like, the end of that.
Oh, that hurt a little bit.
Yeah, so, yeah, her stories compared to those two, we haven't had a lot yet. We don't actually... We need more from her, I guess.
All I have to say is of this, them legs.
Of course, you had to bring up the legs. I'm not arguing with you, but you really had to bring up the legs.
I just like her hair. I'm a hair person, apparently.
Again, she's your D&D character, but evil and more powerful.
I like her hair too.
She's not even evil. It was like misguided evil.
Oh, okay, fair.
All right, next up, her loyal subject who simps for her harder than anyone. Tell me if tell me if I'm wrong.
I have two words that basically sum up my opinion of Kujusara.
What?
Oh boy.
And that'll probably all I have to say about her because I don't know anything else.
Yeah.
My two words for Kujusara? Lesbian goals. That is all. That is all I have to say about her.
All right.
She didn't confirm or deny it, but that she agreed with me. That's all.
Constant over
I'll
the
take it
centuries,
either way it goes.
but
As a
human
person
life
who's
is like
built,
the dew at dawn,
who's
or a
actually
bubble
built
rising
Crusoe's
through
and
water.
Zara,
Transitory.
she's another Noblesse user that I have. It's like DPS wise, she's not that bad. It's like her burst does damage. It's like the one thing I have an issue with is her charge attack buff is short. It's not bad. It's a decent buff. It's just that it's 6 seconds, and it. But then again, if you quick swap to Albedo, she can keep it throughout her entire burst, just like Xingqiu. Design wise, I love her design, except her shoes. I get the premise of the shoes. Those are on as a guy who's actually walked in heels, that's uncomfortable.
I mean, I'm with you on both of those. It's the same. As a guy who's worn that kind of stuff before, yeah, not comfortable. Does not look very comfortable to walk in.
It's like she is like, I like her design. It's like it could. I'm that person. I'm that type of person. Yes, I'm that type of person. Less could be more.
I mean, I agree with you, but you know,
I want her shorts, her undershorts. I want them.
I'm just like, I like her. Like I said, I love her actor. I love the fact that she is a Tengu. I love her. Mainly, the reason I want to do, I love doing her breath, because I love her wings. I really love her wings.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, when the wings come out like that.
The only comparison I can give her when it comes to her black wings is Akuno.
I was gonna say Miyabi from Senran Kagura.
And or Sephiroth. But
yeah.
Shorter wings. But it's like, in terms of playstyle, is like, she's great in different teams. It's like, she's a good support. It's like DPS, she can be viable. But it's like, personality-wise, it's like, the only thing I like about her personality-wise is her loyalty.
Yeah, she is. She is loyal. That is something good.
And
I give B.
Oh, B.
Yeah, I'd say B.
Jaden.
B, maybe C, but I think mostly B.
I don't have an opinion other than the 2 words I already stated.
Alright, B it is.
Alright.
I only have...
Next.
Do we want to say that this is the last one? Because let's be real, one of them is just a crossover, and the other 3 we technically don't know much about.
We know
Toma.
We know Toma. We're
okay, that's fair. We'll include Toma. But the other 2 there, I say we don't do those.
Okay, everyone has done Kokomi's story quest, right?
No.
Nope.
All the world
I have. Mary has not.
I have. So we can't talk about the story quest for...
I'll mute for a minute. I will set a timer.
I mean, we don't have to talk about the story quest. We can just talk about the character, because that's kind of what we're trying to talk about.
For me to say the character, I have to bring up something in the story quest.
Alright, I will mute. I will mute for a bit.
Alright.
I will come back in 3 minutes.
Alright, we have 3 minutes.
Back when I use my E skill on you.
Okay.
That's a good way to look at it, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, Kakashi, go ahead and say about the story so we can get it over with.
Who thinks of... This is literally my reaction. Who thinks of 157 outcomes for one thing?
Clearly her. And any other apparently super, high IQ tactician, apparently. Honestly, she reminded me of like a few anime characters when she said like, "Oh my god, she's like the super big brain."
Kind of hyper focuses in a similar way that Sucrose does.
Yeah.
It's like
Sucrose, but with like Albedo's intelligence.
I feel like it's just sad because it's not even her passion.
It's she's that person like Ayaka, where she's put on a high pedestal and she's maintaining.
Yes, yeah, she's also put on the high pedestal.
And it's like
poor girl. She just needs a nap.
All the world holds dear.
Bro,
like how she treats it like a phone battery thing too, like this much percentage or something. Like
yes, poor girl needs some sleep.
I literally said this every so often. You can ask Luna, you can ask most of the people in my chat. When I did her story quest, I told her, you need sleep.
You need sleep, woman.
Yeah, you need sleep. Design-wise, she is freaking beautiful.
I will admit, even though I'm not really a fan of oceany stuff, as you know, I will say the mermaid, like, princess kind of like look she's rocking it. She's definitely rocking.
Her aesthetic and look is absolutely beautiful.
I will agree.
Personality, she needs a nap.
She needs personality. She needs a fucking nap.
She needs
a nap.
You gotta say it like you have to. When you say it like this, you have to say it like you need some milk. You
need some nap.
Basically.
You need some nap.
Yes, basically.
Playstyle. Okay, you can.
Mary's the only one that has her.
Yeah,
actually,
really.
I actually have her.
He looks like a really good healer.
You have her?
Yeah. Summon Mary.
Oh, you want me to summon Mary?
Yeah.
Oh, we can bring Mary back. Okay.
I summoned her.
No purpose.
So you summoned her, you just slapped her across the face.
Yep.
I summoned her.
Alright.
Oh god, why did I just imagine it's like her taking a nap and then Rain Sugar goes up, wake up, bitch!
Alright.
Anyway.
We're getting to her playstyle. I love her playstyle. I love her attacks.
This girl summon big jellyfish that heals you.
Here's my only prop, and I'm looking at her. I looked at her scaling. She has one of the best scaling for a hydro character. Here's my only issue.
Is it the crit?
It's her crit.
Yeah, I figured. A lot of people say that is the crit.
She's one of the better healers, if not the best healer.
But you're not allowed to use crit. Crit is useless.
Guys, why does my Sango Yomiya look different than yours?
Like I said, I love her. Her aesthetically, she's beautiful. We've talked about story quest that we're not gonna get.
Even if the
not allowed to know about yet.
That's fair. All I will say is Barbara has your weapon.
I was like, now to the part where I said I was gonna like she's replaced Sucrose as my main taser team because I have the.
I stand before
you have the weapon.
I have the Hanzo ring. No, the craftable weapon. It's like it's not that. From the people give it crap because it's like, oh, it only works for electro charge teams. It's like once you put it on an electro charge team, it does a shit ton of damage.
Hold the line.
And she floats.
That is true. She does float, which is interesting. She's literally just a
about her. I would
fish
give
and bread.
her I'd give her an A.
I agree.
I'd say an A. I haven't really used her, but I could tell that she'd be really good if I did have her.
Alright, we're not talking about Alloy, because...
Yeah. But the only one left is Toma.
Only reason if I would have graded her anyway as playable character-wise, because we already know her character story.
Numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way.
Oh yeah. Let's just skip her. Go to Toma. Skip her. Go to Toma.
Yeah, right. just go to Toma.
Toma.
Yeah. Just...
Toma. He's child, but better.
I will fight you on that. I don't agree.
Debatable on that.
Yeah, I will fight you on that. You are wrong.
I was like, he reminds me.
I don't really compare them.
I don't compare him,
like
but
I don't know.
he's,
I don't really get the comparison either, honestly. But I mean,
he's
yeah.
The more or less he's smug in a way because he reminded me of Toma when we first. Toma reminded me of Child when we first met. Toma.
Yeah, I don't see it.
It's like he was smug and slight arrogant, but it's like he has a different personality. It's like I love his interactions with every character he interacts.
Their hairstyle from the front, maybe, but other than that.
Even that's not really like if you look at like
it's not look wise. It's more like personality wise. When it was Toma's first introduced.
I don't see it.
It was like
fire it up. I kind of get what you mean. Like Child managed to get around things by throwing Mora at them. Toma got around things by being a smooth talker.
Yeah.
And it was that type of similarity. Like as the story quest more. I swear to God, if Toma lost his vision, I would have been pissed.
Oh yeah, I'm sure a lot of people.
I thought he was going to die.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna die.
It was like, as for this is a controversial opinion, but I like his outfit over Child.
I mean, yeah.
I want his boots. I'm not gonna lie.
I think they're both good in different ways.
I like Child's outfit, but it needs more black. I'm sorry.
It would be cool if we could have Child's, again, second phase outfit. That'd be cool. But, yeah, no, I like Toma's outfit better, honestly.
I was like, now, let's get the playstyle wiles. It's like, he doesn't do much damage. It's okay.
I wouldn't know, I
don't know. I don't have them.
Yeah, me and Jane both don't have them. I have no idea.
Is only level 66. I've been working on improving him, and I've been working on, like, getting his, talent level up. And he hits as well as some of my other characters that I use normally. Now, he hits as good as my, Sinsho. And a few of the other characters that, like, I've built, but not, like, put too much effort into building. And he's only level 66.
You know, there are better ways to see enemies than, well,
so I think if I, like, fully committed to building him, like I've been trying to do, he could do a significant amount of damage. But, he's another one that doesn't do, like, a whole lot of damage for the ult, because it's spread out.
It personally is like like I said, I've tested them out, and it's like I've seen numbers, I've seen people test them. I'm going off like personal testing, and comparisons to other videos, which he is like he does okay damage. It's like it's like that.
That's all he needs to do. He's not supposed to be DPS. He's a support.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does, what I heard, do pretty good support.
Now, let's get to the comparisons when it comes to shields. His shield is better than Diona's.
Is it?
I have no idea.
Okay. When it comes to his shield, where's my tone? Do I have his ult? No, I don't.
I'm not gonna. I thought that was you for a second. I was about to be like, bitch, you are Toma.
Nope, I switched to Toma. Fuck. I asked.
Fire it up.
I thought that was you being Toma. I didn't see the names until right before I said it.
Here we go. Yeah, I have his ult. Alright, so you use
Don't
his E.
despair. I'm here to
you get
help.
his initial shield.
Check this out.
And you burn.
Back up.
Every time you attack,
It gets better.
It gets better. And it's strong. And it works off field as well, so you don't have to have him out on the field as well.
Yeah, but it's also his personal shield. Yes, you can't use it in co-op.
Yeah.
We didn't get shielded.
Yeah.
Dayona has that going for her at least.
Yes. But when it comes to like solo play, his shield is better than Iona's when it comes to durability, because Once you use his skill and use his burst, it'll just reset. You have to auto attack. And not actually you're gonna constantly keep auto attacking. He's great. His pyro application is okay.
Don't despair. I'm here
and
to help.
Sometimes it will steal other people's pyro it'll steal other people's reactions. But if you pair him with Shinsho, who does a shit ton of hydro application, he's great. Hell, he's great.
Yeah.
He's
all
also
the vaporize.
He's also great with fucking a child.
All the vaporize.
Check this out.
You need to phrase that last sentence better. That's all I'm gonna say. You need to phrase that last sentence better.
He's great. Alright.
Yeah, I could see it.
You need to
I like
definitely. Yeah, Hayden gets what I meant. You need to really phrase that last sentence better.
He's a great teammate for Tartaglia.
Thank you. Don't want to get canceled on Twitch because he.
Can we appreciate how pretty, like, his
Don't despair.
movements are?
Oh, no.
He is very fluid.
Oh, no. If he, honestly, I would use him more if his, I would use him as a physical DPS that his shit. It's not even that bad, actually, honestly. Like I said, I can use him as a physical DPS if I wanted to. Like, just because I'm crazy and I don't care what other people think. It's like, it's not that bad. It's like, the scaling could have been better.
Check this out.
But as a support character, he's up there. He's one of the best support characters that came out.
I'd give him an A.
I want to give him an A. I was going to give him an A.
I'd say B, just because, I mean, we also don't really know. I mean, we know a little bit about his backstory, I guess, but I feel like we definitely need to learn more since he kind of just came out.
I feel like
I
there's
have
something
not
I forgot
done
to do.
Thomas Hangout yet.
I have not done
Hangout
yet.
I haven't done.
But I'm sure
it's
it is
probably
great.
just my mind playing tricks on me.
Hopefully.
Alright.
I'd say B, but I'm fine with A if you want to put him in.
I'm good with A just because I freaking love his outfit. I like the back of it, like the shell coat.
I
looking
want.
thing. The
What is that?
How about we go
just-
for a nice meal sometime?
I just want to.
My treat, of course.
If out of all the male characters that I don't really want to cosplay as, but would just because of, not because of the hair, even though I like his hair, just for the outfit wise.
Oh, also, his idle animation with him eating is adorable.
Alright, so we'll put him in A. So that's every character.
I feel like there's something I forgot to
Honestly,
do.
if you guys want to,
tidy the
we can
courtyard,
revisit
put the
this
tea on.
again.
It's probably just my mind playing tricks
I think
on
it's
me.
good as it is, honestly.
No, once we get Ito and Goro.
Maybe.
Really did
I
spend
feel
a
like
lot
at that
recently,
point the list will
and
add
two
new
more
characters
left.
because by then new
Still,
characters will
more
probably
is
be
better than
announced
no
or
more.
whatever. So I don't know. We'll see. I would say if we do this again, maybe wait for more characters.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving,
Yeah,
we'd freeze to death.
Yeah.
Literally.
But, alright. For right now, the only S character, as of right now, we have
Zhongli.
Zhongli.
Hey, how about we go for a nice
A
meal
characters.
sometime? My treat, of course.
I mean, we can see them, yeah, baby.
Yeah, I'm looking at them, yeah.
Yeah. I also literally have been copying this the entire time we've been doing this, so I literally have it up on my Raspberry Pi to like look at too, not just my phone.
Alright, so
I think this is just what the list
I wonder what
is
the rest of
when
the
it's
harbingers are up to.
like the
Flying
four of
in
us
there,
trying
on
to
an
compromise
ever grander
on where to
scale,
put
no
people.
doubt.
All of
Yeah,
us have our own
this would've-
separate lists.
We are
this is
compromised, yeah. I think this is the best we're gonna
if
get.
this was my personal list, a lot of characters that are in B would have been A, and most of the characters
Really did
that
spend
are
a
in
lot
A would
recently.
have
I
been
feel
F.
like a lot of
More
characters
life.
would be like
How
moved
about we
around
go
if
for
we're
a
doing
nice
them in
meal
terms of like
sometime, My treat, of course.
best to worst in each group or whatever. But for the most
Yeah,
part,
this is just the compromising.
yeah.
Let's
If it-
okay. Let me run this. We'll do this real quick.
What
Ready?
are we doing?
If you agree with their placement, say good. If you say no, we'll talk about it for like
Where I'm from,
30
if we
seconds.
didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death.
Just to
Alright.
finalize.
Yeah, I don't think convincing much of anyone, so I'll just say that I'm good, I guess, because
Yeah. So I'm gonna say their
I don't
names.
think I'm changing anyone's mind.
How about we go for a nice
Yeah, we'll say their names and we'll figure it out. All right.
All right.
Zhongli's good. We just said that.
Yeah.
Beidou could be S tier.
I said that a lot about a lot of the A's though.
Yeah.
We'll put her in S for now. We'll put her in an S.
Ningguang, good where she is.
Good where she is.
Diluc, good where he
The
is.
Harbingers are up to.
Kaya,
Plotting and scheming on an ever
good.
grander scale, no
I
doubt.
would put honestly, I would put Kaya above Diluc. Personally.
I don't know if he's an S tier, but A tier somewhere. I
know, I will put him above.
This is
Diluc.
just turning into Mary's tier list.
Yeah. How about we just say we're good before Mary just starts changing everything?
Yeah.
No.
I think Albedo was good in A.
Yeah, I think we're good. Let's just keep it as before Mary just undoes everything we just did for the past 4.5 hours. Then we get in a debate, and then it just happens all over again. We'll never end.
All right.
The few people that I feel most strongly about disliking their current placement is Bennett.
Same.
Yeah. I want to put him in A. I want to
put him in A then.
I don't agree with it, but if you want to do that, fine.
1 client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
Is there anyone else I disagree strongly with?
Does anyone else? All right. All right. How about?
I think that's the only one I disagree strongly with.
Hang on. Jaden, is there any of the characters you see that you disagree with being in a certain place?
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
Jaden?
I'm thinking,
Okay.
I'm not counting the order in which they are in the list, other than just separate tiers.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm just thinking tiers at this point. I think we've gone a long. We don't need to put them in order.
Yeah.
I feel like there's something I forgot to do. I tidied the courtyard.
I'm also trying to keep straight. Okay,
It's
we
probably
were
just my
considering
mind
all
playing
these
tricks
other
on me.
elements into which
Tier.
part they got put in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which makes it more difficult because I
freeze to death.
would put Diona in the B
Don't
instead of
despair.
C.
I'm here to help.
Just for her playing ability. But it was the other elements that put her in C.
Yeah.
And it's just trying to remember that.
I still don't like that little puffball unicorn thing she's got. That appearance-wise, that annoys me.
A lot recently. Only 10 more are left.
Other
10 more is
than
better than no
like
more.
strongly agreeing or disagreeing, I would just put a few more of the characters into S tier that are in A currently.
All right.
This place is pretty
We all
dead.
said Vidal might
By
have
which
been
I mean, there's nothing to kill.
We all agreed S or
Well, I don't know if we all agreed. I know you,
No.
Mary, said it.
Mary has said could be S, and then you put
Yes.
her in S.
Yeah, I think
So I wouldn't go that far, Kakashi.
No, I'll keep her in A.
Toodaloo.
I feel like lore-wise,
Zhao
Don't despair.
could be A.
How is it?
Or not A, S.
Oh.
yeah, Zhao could be S. Appearance, lore, yeah.
1 client.
Kind of indifferent about it, honestly. I'm thinking.
3
You
clients.
also don't have him though.
Fair enough.
All right.
Eula could be S.
I feel like there's
I could see
something
Eula
forgot
being
to
S.
do.
Yeah, I could see that.
I I tidied the courtyard.
I'm still
put the
wanting
tea on.
more
If there's a
from
waifu
her
in this
and
game
hoping
that can
the new
actually get
event might
Jaden to
focus
like
on
them,
it.
that deserves S.
Alright, I'm gonna put...
I do love her design a
I
lot.
wonder
I'm
what
just
the
hoping
rest of the
from,
Harbingers are up
again,
to.
more from
Plotting
her.
and scheming on
hoping
an
this
ever
upcoming
grander
event
scale, no doubt.
will give us something.
Alright. Zhao, S.
Also, let's be real here. We all love that dance trailer with hers.
Mhm.
Alright.
Again, first
Don't
one that made me
despair.
blush.
I'm here to help.
Alright. Zhongli, top of that was a given.
Yeah, we're not doing order.
We're not
Yeah.
doing
No,
orders.
no.
It's just
No.
in tier.
Still, 10 more is better than no more.
In order's too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be here all night arguing if we do that.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill. For a nice meal sometime.
I feel like it should have been separate lists for playability and
any
character and lore, because it's hard combining them all and then assigning them one based on 3 elements.
I'd say if I have anything that I strongly don't appreciate or whatever, I would just maybe bump Noelle up one. But
I'd say the
I
opposite.
don't like
It
that
was
Bennett
coming.
is above her.
I'm here
I
to help.
don't like that.
You know,
It's like taking one of my favorite healers and putting it under one of my
standing here.
not exactly least favorite, but not most desirable. I don't know. It just annoys me a little bit,
Yeah.
but I know it's not going to change.
I'd move her in the opposite direction. So the
I
compromise.
mean, it always annoyed me too when I was playing Bennett in co-op and you go, oh, we need a healer, when I was the healer.
Yeah.
Bennett does enough heals to keep people alive.
I'm not getting back into this argument again.
This place is pretty
I think they're
dead.
good where they are
By
now.
which I mean,
So,
there's nothing to kill.
yeah.
Me personally, I would put Eula, not Eula, fucking Uzaria Blee because of playstyle wise, but personality wise, I kept it.
I really did.
I was really disappointed
Again,
with her.
we should have, if we did different
Still, 10
themed
more is
tier
better than
lists,
no
it'd
more,
be better instead of trying to lump them all into one and then
Yeah.
debating about it.
I mean,
that was kind of the whole point, is just to debate about it, and that's kind of the whole reason we did this, I assume.
yeah, debate about it, is like, ow. Honestly, with the 3 elements, I think they're fine the way they are.
Yeah, I think we're good where we are, I think. I don't think we're...
Satisfied with it now.
If you guys... Alright, I'm gonna say this. If you guys
I
want...
kind of feel bad for Fischl being the only one in D, though. Like, if anything,
We
if
got
I
tired of her talking.
not going to be a Noelle thing, then if anything, can we just move Fischl up to like the end of C? Because I feel bad that she's the only one in D.
I forgot to do. I tidied the courtyard. Put
Or
the tea
just
on.
put Aloy and D.
It's probably just my mind playing tricks on me.
So in other words, just don't change it.
Bathe in moonlight.
I don't know. Like I didn't think anyone was going to get perfectly what they wanted out of this, but
It's not that bad. Oh, fuck you, you're just a
Alright.
crossover character.
I think before we start getting into more arguments and debates, I think we should probably end this here.
Yeah. If you guys want to do this again and do it in 3 separate parts,
We'll see.
we'll talk about it more later.
Yeah.
Like, I'm down for lore discussion
How
if
about we
we're
go for a
only
nice
talking
meal
about
sometime?
lore and only
My
lore,
treat, of course.
or like
Yeah. I would need to learn
pertaining to
more of
the
the
character.
characters more if we're going to do that. I need to
What was
read
that
some of
other
them.
part? What was that other part, Jaden?
Pertaining to the specific character. Like,
really did spend a lot
I'm
recently.
not
10
good
more
with
left.
Genshin.
No
It's a
rambling
whole-
on
10
about
more is
other
better than no
characters or
more.
their synergies or what other people think.
Alright.
No more rambling. First like
I
hours.
wanna-
of-
What a mess. Go on, take a rest.
I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna lie, I did have fun discussing
It
with
was,
you
it
guys.
was good. It was good. It went about, I think, as well as I kind of expected. So,
Alright, if we talk about
and it was nice we actually got Jaden here. That was a nice surprise, like last minute, because I was,
I'm not gonna
worried
lie.
that
Jaden was gonna be dead on the floor.
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie. The only person I want to discuss lore-wise is the Raiden Shoguns.
That's fair.
And possibly Thomas. But we'll talk about that more later. All right, guys, we're gonna end the stream here.
All right. Before I end it, I want to try one thing. I'm pretty sure this isn't going to work, but I'm going to try one thing. Because right now, my Huto is at 1 HP.
What are you doing?
I want to see if she dies from her
something
skill.
I forgot to do.
No.
Tidy the courtyard. How about we go for a nice meal sometime?
Damn, she did die. You were right. She doesn't die from her skill.
I play hotel.
Also, hi, Luna. Oh, you picked now to come in when we're about to end it?
Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
How you guys want to end the stream?
I'm gonna go jump off a tiny ass little cliff and die from losing 1 HP.
Oh lord. Alright.
Anyway, the tier list was all just debate and opinion and not official and whatnot. Like we all have our own different opinions and things.
Yeah.
It was like
it's just discussing, whatever.
Discussing.
Let's be real. This was
55.
If this was
And
my,
I would like to get dailies done.
Sorry.
That's fair.
If this was my personal tier list, this would have been a lot different, but it is fine the way it is.
This would have been a lot quicker because you'd just be like A, B, C, D,
It
C.
would have been a lot different for all of us, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, what's the smallest cliff I could jump off of?
Also, I was not. Also, to show people on my screen, I was not gonna pull up multiple tier lists. I could have. That would have been more fun.
Yeah.
Oh,
really, even that? What the hell? How far do you have to fall to lose health?
15 feet.
That's bullshit, because I jumped from the top of this thing here down to here, and I didn't lose any health.
Don't glide.
I didn't glide. I just fell straight down.
Okay, well, anyway.
Anyway, thank you all for watching. Yeah. I will be back Thursday with Ratchet & Clank Future, A Crack in Time, as my throwback gaming
Don't despair.
day.
I'm here to help.
I appreciate my lovely friends for showing up.
Yes, we're your friends.
We showed up.
We showed up. Jane's like, we're friends. Yeah, sure, we're friends. We show. Yeah, well, all we do is just show up.
Anyway,
I tease.
I'm not gonna lie. People say hi because I like doing shoutouts.
That's fair.
I feel like there's something.
Oh yeah, I need to do shoutouts on my end.
I tidy the courtyard.
I had to actually type in these shoutouts.
It's probably just my mind playing tricks on me.
Hi. I'm standing here. I'm
right.
Jaden. That's about it. I don't have anything on my Twitch right now because I've not streamed in a while.
Eventually, hopefully they will. I put a link in my chat.
What do you mean I'm in trouble?
As well as also Kakashi and Mary. I put links to theirs as well on my end.
Anyway, go give Jaden a follow.
There is nothing to follow right now.
There's nothing to follow. But
I mean, there's probably nothing for Mary either, but we're still gonna shout her out too.
Go follow @1met_cosplays. Go follow my good friend and Yu-Gi-Oh! Rival.
That you beat the shit out of today.
I was not gonna mention it this time. God dang.
Oh, this time. Well, I'm glad this time you decided to spare me. Rude.
Hey, how about
feel
we
very
go for a nice meal sometime?
on my
My treat, of
perch.
course.
Anyway, go follow him. He does decent content.
Wow.
I said you
did. The shade. I'm sorry.
You're fun. You're lucky I love you, Cobalt. He does great content.
Thank you.
Like I said, he mainly does Yu-Gi-Oh! I just do Yu-Gi-Oh! Whenever I have the time.
Yeah.
When I have the time to beat him. It's like, next Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream I probably will do is to set up
Oh yeah, because we have probably other stuff we're gonna do in the future. Yeah. Now that you've established you're better than me.
I have to set up for the Duel Wars. I appreciate you all for stopping by.
Like there's
For those
something
who are
I
watching
forgot
this
to
on
do.
YouTube,
I
I'll
tidied the
probably leave links
courtyard,
for
put the
everyone's
tea on.
Twitch if they allow
It's
me to.
probably just my mind playing
That's
tricks on
terrifying.
me.
Okay, I'm not gonna do it for Jaden.
Well, I already
I'm
posted
just
links
now
to
double
everyone's
guessing
bio,
everything
so.
I've said, and I'm like, oh no.
It's like I said,
I would like to apologize now if I've offended anyone.
you're fine. I was like, I want to thank you all for watching. I will be back. Like I said, I'll be back Thursday with Ratchet and Clank. I'll be back Friday with the Battle Royale Federation and Dead by Daylight.
Oh, and tomorrow I have the WWWT, so that's gonna be fun.
Only 10 more left.
In terms of
Still,
next
10 more
Genshin
is better
stream,
than no more.
I might do an unofficial
Oh yeah, I was gonna do the story. I definitely don't have time to do that now. So
in terms of unofficial Genshin streams, I am going to do the Spiral Abyss probably tomorrow morning as a like impromptu stream. With that.
Yeah, I think that's everything from my end too, mostly. So yeah, you kind of just did my outro for me. So
that's basically it. I will talk to you guys later. Peace.
Have a good night, everyone.
Adios.
Luna says bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, Jaden.